That's not what I meant to yet. Can I just turn the music volume down? That way, game audio won't be incredibly quiet when it actually gets to it. Because subtitles on, I don't know why it keeps turning them off. I want them on. Why is... Huh? I can't tell if YouTube's actually running right now because it just told me streaming is unavailable. But I think I am streaming. So that's the answer I'm going to go with. It looks like it's running. Is Twitch running? Capture card's lag is more than usual. I hope that doesn't become an issue. Okay, Twitch is running. It was just YouTube being weird for a few seconds. Anyway, attempt number 3 at this run. I've got everything set up correctly. It looks like I do. Yeah, Chrome was causing some issues, so I just closed it. I'll try to catch a chat window as it comes up on the bottom right. I'll make the invisible window a bit bigger, just so I can definitely read the messages as they come in. Okay, that seems like... Oh, I don't like the delay there. Well, oh, actually, I could just delay the audio a tad more. Wait. Where's the audio delay settings? Because yeah, it's per like quarter of a second. That. Whatever. Quarter of a second is probably about right. Anyway, this is attempt number 3 at this run, seeing if I can get through without it crashing. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, go. Because the issue is that it's a glitchless run, but it keeps forcing glitches on me, which I do not want.
These drones are lightly armored, but they attack in swarms. You'll need to destroy them quickly.
I still can't remember. I've remembered the optimal upgrading route, but I don't remember who's better for each fight. It's just not something that's going to stick in. Well, that sequence was quite quick. I really only need to stay as Heat Blast for this first bit.
Oh yeah, you got burned.
Oh. I missed that one, but that's decently fast so far, I think.
Good job. Now clear that debris and get moving.
He dodged the Sumo Slammer card.
My, that's a mighty dark tan you're sporting.
It's those ones up there that I don't want to get too close to Sumo Slammer cards. Okay. Might as well just stay as Heat Blast for this part. I'll de-transform later.
Turn up the heat.
Okay, that was a bit sloppy. break that for so I can quickly snatch up after the fight. Why did...
You can't
That's
stand
weird.
the heat.
Yeah. I think that was the right call. So... Okay. Yeah, so now I've got it here. Which doesn't make a difference now I think about it. Ah, at least I got it. Yo. I was not holding on to my controllers. Oh, okay, that was slow. There. That. Don't be stupid here.
Crispy.
There you go. What does that mean? Better fire. My Spanish is struggling, but I think that means better fire, and I agree. Fire is better. Also, I could probably move the chat window down. Messed that up. Okay, ignoring that. Okay, I was meant to be forearms here, but I forgot to change over. But yeah, hello, Angel Quintero. I think that's what it says. I've got the window small on my screen. If I read it wrong, it's... Yeah, it's because I can't read properly. I was trying to think of a defense, but there isn't one. Going to... I don't know how to answer in Spanish. I can vaguely understand the Spanish. I cannot respond in Spanish, but yeah, I'm going to definitely complete this game. I think that's what you're asking. I'm not sure. But yeah. So yeah, I'll finish this game on this stream, hopefully. Then sometime next week, I'll play the Alien Force game. And then I'll probably go through a few more. Like, yeah, Alien Force, Vilgax Attacks, Cosmic Destruction, Omniverse, and Omniverse 2. I don't know when I'm going to do those last ones, because I'll probably do Alien... Actually, no. I'm going to do a few more streams on this game, because I want to also do a few no major glitches runs. And then I will play Alien Force on different difficulties. I don't know if Vilgax Attacks and Cosmic Destruction have that many difficulties, so it might... But also, they're quite long. I don't know if I can get them done in one stream. I should be forearms here. Oh well. Cannon bolt. That's... Although, yeah, I feel like it's got to be cannon bolt, just because the fact cannon bolt was the first alien to break away from it just having 10 fixed aliens on the Omnitrix. Then in Alien Force, Cannonbolt was the one that showed he can go back and use the aliens he had before. Then, yeah, in Ultimate Alien, Cannonbolt was the one to prove that even the older aliens can get ultimates. Admittedly, they didn't, other than Cannonbolt and Wild Mutt. I don't think Cannonbolt has any significance in Omniverse, other than he was used by both original series Ben and 16-year-old Ben, but so were like Heat Blast, Forearms, and all of those. That's not what I meant to do. Why am I not being able to do the AAB thing properly? I think I'm just being bad. Yeah. It's got to be Cannonbolt. Also, the only original series. Oh, this is the annoying part. Okay, do I have the... Okay, gamepad time. It's very difficult to actually, because of how I've got the sense bar set up at the moment, it's very difficult to actually aim at it properly. So I've got to move around and then aim at my gamepad instead, because that has a much better built-in sensor bar. I'm not sure if this is going to be a gold, but it'll be quite good. Oh, you can hear the battery shaking around. Okay, this is to the point where my knowledge of Spanish is not good enough. Because... Oh, that was a gold. Okay, I'll take it. Because I oh, because I know eso, that's this, I believe. I know las is thee. Now, the words I don't know are rompele and canicas.
Accelerate and you can run circles around these guys.
I would look it up on Google Translate quickly, but intense gameplay going on at the moment. Don't want to lose time. Actually, so
Energy staffs were one of the first technologies
oh,
that Enoch scientists
I
extracted from alien
overestimated
artifacts.
how much downtime I'd have there. Okay. That was probably a good time to run out. I mean, I probably wouldn't run out there and be able to get the power back, but that was, yeah, assuming that I was going to run out at some point, that was one of the best times for it to happen. Like that knockback. Where is the... Okay, there's just a late spawn. That's weird. Okay, let's see. Oh, I wanted to sweep more of them up, but it's acceptable. Oh no. This is unfortunate. Okay. I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm trying to use Google Translate as I am playing, and it is difficult. Why is my Google Translate on Spanish to French? I don't want to know what it is in French, it's not going to help me. I'm spending a long time just trying to decipher a single message. I don't want to take either of my hands off the controller. I need to swap to forearm soon. Well, if I quickly do there. Oh, That's what I want to say. Yeah, okay. Got the upgrade all right.
This variant has an equipped grenade launcher. You'll have to get out of the way before the bombs explode.
No, this is bad. That wasn't as bad as it could have gone. Yeah, I ran out anyway, so we didn't need to de-transform earlier. No. Okay.
Those look like weight-sensitive triggers. You can probably fool the system with a heavy object.
Don't you guys realize you don't have a chance?
Oops. That was sloppy. That was sloppy as well. Oh, that... Why did that kill the first time, not the second time? Okay.
Can't catch me. I'm accelerating.
The Forever Knight champions are part of Enoch's elite guard. We must have placed a very high priority on this mission.
Into forearms. If I get hit, then I will only attack. Yeah, I don't think any of those bullets can hit me from there. I did not mean to do that. And then I'll be able to go over and... I forgot there was still some more. Oh no. No, there's nothing to recuperate with. Actually, accelerate is better here because even though I'm not going to deal damage as quickly, I want to be able to get up the mountain quicker. Sloppy. Oh no, it wasn't. That's as good as I could have done. Did not actually hit this one. I don't think I need the invincibility thing yet. I might regret that. I don't think it's that important at this point.
Too slow.
How did that not kill?
Don't you guys realize you don't have a chance?
Was accelerate the right call? Forearms might have been better, but nah. Oh well. Actually no, unless I can get the second accelerate upgrade now, but I don't think I can since I haven't picked up many optional upgrade pieces. Experience orbs, as they could be called. That's more of a Minecraft thing though. Oh, I did get it, okay. Yeah, I'll just go forearms here, just because I think he's better at beating the heavy ones. Okay. I'm going back to accelerate then. Because this should get... Yeah. Then I'll just do that. I did not mean to do that sweep. Okay. Ah, this isn't going to be a gold. That makes sense. Combat's being a bit sloppy this level. Okay. Very sloppy, actually. Where is it? There. That's not bad. Ugh. The capture card delays got longer. Oh well.
The captains use a shield made from woven adamantite strands.
Does that work
You'll
on
need to
these?
destroy
It
it
does.
before you can harm them. The twin drills on this drone give it a devastating charge attack.
I was very well for saying that we'll actually get them. Hello, these are funny. You said that twice now. I appreciate chat activity, to be honest. It's not. Yeah, I'm fine with you sending messages weirdly, as long as it's not actual spam. Where? No. I keep looking away from the screen for a second, and I step up. Okay. 3 times is a bit much. Yeah, it's fine. You know, I'm fine with going a bit over the top with the messages because it does improve the chat activity, but at a point it does just look like spam. You got near to that point, you didn't actually exceed it.
A champion elite hits like a tank and is nearly as tough.
Now no.
Let's take this to a higher gear. You brought a turtle to a rabbit fight.
Okay then.
Put that fire out before the whole place explodes.
Yeah, this isn't going to be a gold, I already feel that. But it's going to be better than on hard.
These laser-infused blades can
Oh
cut
no.
through almost anything.
The question is, will I be able to get through this level in under 30 seconds? Can you do code mods for Minecraft? I don't really know how to mod Minecraft, that's why I'm just sticking to data packs because it's a lot easier. Coding like doing actual mods, way harder, which is why I'm avoiding it. Data packs are much easier. Right, oh, yeah. Why has that just sent us a blank message? I don't know. On the elevator section, I'll try to trig down the chat thing a bit, just so it never covers the timer. But yeah, it shouldn't, if it does cover the timer, it shouldn't prolong the delay, unless chat activity goes up by a certain amount, but I'll still hide it to be safe. Okay, the thumbs up came through. I don't know why that was just blank at
This
first.
drone is very dangerous. Destroy it before it powers up a photon array.
Yeah. Okay, it's loading fast now. I think it's just the it's just OBS struggling to load emojis. Oh, what's that? No. Okay, that's done. Okay. No, it's still some more. Yeah, no. Fair. Okay, so basically if I don't die here, then I think I might golden split. How far are you in the game? This is level 3 out of, what is it, there's 24 levels in the game, something like that. So yeah, I'll be done in about 2 hours, if my estimates are correct. Yeah, I'm about half an hour through. It shouldn't, on normal, it basically shouldn't take me longer than an hour and a half, than 2.5 hours. Well, I don't know why that was so hard for me to say.
You'll need to smash past that shield before you can harm these guys.
Yeah, because I'm hoping that I'll get this level done before the half an hour point, because then that'll be good pace. Oh, that just gave health. Like as no glitchless way to do that part faster.
It looks like you might need to use some brute force here. Try forearms.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair, I didn't die in that earlier section, so this might actually end up being a gold split, even though the combat at the start's a bit sloppy. It's definitely going to be better than hard mode, because this is also a bit sloppy because I didn't time the charge well. But because the Enoch fight is going to be... Oh, there are shortcuts in this game, but I'm going for the glitches category at the moment because I'm a bit out of practice. Because the game can actually be beaten in less than an hour. If I was playing it with all of the skips, I would be about halfway through the game around now. But yeah, because I'm doing the glitches category, it's just basically normal combat, so it's only 2.5 hours. Yeah.
A precise hit will start a chain
So if it was any percent, I don't think I haven't actually got below an hour yet.
hit will set off a chain reaction.
I'll try to get over an hour in the under an hour in the summer.
Forces just broke into the construction center.
Oh, I wasn't meant to get that blue thing open yet. I hope it doesn't disappear, because it's quite important to have around. Oh, that's the only one I can get. Oh, it does go. Okay, yeah, I need to be careful in future not to accidentally break that crate, because I sort of need that for later on. I'm just going to forearms now. But I'm playing this on the Wii. Well, technically not true. I'm playing this on the Wii U with a Wii copy of the game. So I'm going to slightly shrink this chat window just so it doesn't cover chat. And that's all I had time to do. Also, down the tad. is hard to play and okay, that's all the way down the bottom. Just trying to maximise how much I can read, but minimise how much it covers. Yeah, but so I'm playing on the Wii U with a Wii copy of the game. Most runners do the PSP version on an emulator, however, I am not most runners. And I just don't like speedrunning on emulators because oh, that was a terrible decision. Because like emulation inconsistencies mainly. Just there's objectively faster loading times when you're playing it on emulator, which is unfair because it's based on system times.
I suppose I owe you thanks for exposing the incompetence of my underlings. I'll deal with them when I'm through with you.
Okay. This is a bit slower than I feel like it should be. Actually, no, this is going to be a really good split. Because if I get one more in, that should be enough. Nope. Okay. Wasn't the best Enoch boss fight I've done, but I didn't die earlier, so... Yeah, okay. I don't think I've ever got -6 on the pacing before. Meteor crater to go, as obviously starts with a cutscene.
There's something in the water.
You Tennysons will never learn.
Okay.
Your alien
Do you want to try and make...
but with the technology of this
maybe at some point, but probably not anytime soon. Because the data pack is the main thing I've got running at the moment, and I'm realising that game audio is louder than me at the moment, but I'll deal with that issue later. I'm just going to get closer to my microphone to make up for it. But yeah, the thing is, I mean, I wouldn't want to make a Ben 10 mod, because that'd be very oversaturated. There's a lot of Ben 10 mods around, and I've already got the data pack. And the pointless difference is that I am making a data pack, they're making a mod. I don't know what I would do if I were to do a mod though. I am open to suggestions, but it's unlikely to happen anytime soon. Oh, that was a bit sloppy. I'm not good at this boss fight. I don't know if there's actually any faster way to do it than just this. Okay. There. Very well, but do what we can to survive in this world. Okay, go. West Coast, okay, Palm Coast. Oh, okay, it's not monster. Yeah, I've So I've lost like 5, 6, 7 seconds on this. Okay, it went away. Oh wait, I can just figure it out from that time there. I lost 6 seconds on that level. That's fine. I'm still up 6 minutes overall. I just lost 60th of that. I'll try to get back in this level. I think I've got some dodgy gameplay in this level last time. Yeah, that's the first section of the game done. So it's just the other 4 to go. So yeah, that's why with this pacing, it shouldn't take more than 2.5 hours. Oops. I was hoping to destroy these as well with that thing.
This will be over before you know it.
If you charge up, you should be able to burst up that wall.
I didn't time that well. It's fine. Make up for it. Didn't play that well either. Okay. This is all very slightly sloppy. I don't know why I keep using that word.
Don't you guys realize you don't have a chance?
It's a very nice word. It sounds like what it means.
Beat my dust.
Oh, this one. I am very much not on the setup in which I can easily play the date pack.
Boys,
Um,
we live in slow motion.
I could, to be honest, I could go through. I could try to change my OBS setup after this game is done. Because it wouldn't be too difficult. Although also I'd only go to the 1 point. Why did I do Heat Blast here? I'm being very stupid at the moment. Yeah, I only have the 1.18 version installed on the laptop, which I'm using to stream. Because the 1.16 version stays on my computer because I do less on it now. Oh, I still need to figure out what the next update is going to be on there, because I'm split between, I'm either going to do Shock Squatch what am I trying to say? Shock Squatch Aliens with Skirt attachments as the next 1.16 update. I think that's what I'm going to go with. I think so. And then for 1.18, I need to do a compatibility update with the latest 1.20.5 snapshot. I don't like the 1.18 version. It doesn't work with 1.18 anymore. It hasn't worked with 1.18 for like a year. It's the 1.20 version. Yeah, I need to do an update because at the moment it's only compatible with like 2 or 3 snapshots. I need to update it so it's compatible with 1.20.5 itself. And that's just a matter of rewriting about 100 commands of the item replace commands. Then after that, I can finally add grey matter in. No, the thing is, Bedrock is just... It might not be harder, but it's difficult to learn. And since I've already learnt everything on Java, it's difficult to swap over to Bedrock, and also there's a lot of Ben 10 content on Bedrock anyway. Because when I started my actually no, when I started Data Pack there weren't any Bedrock add-ons, but there are now. When I started the Data Pack, there weren't any other Ben 10 Data Packs, which is why I did it.
It's already over.
But yeah, for oh, am I struggling here? Yeah,
Sorry, got a jet.
so yeah, I wouldn't want to see Bedrock because there's already a lot of Ben 10 Bedrock content, as well as like the official one of that of Minecraft Ben 10 DLC. Whereas, yeah, if I mean, there is now competition in terms of data packs, but there wasn't when I started, so yeah.
Did you even see
That,
my foot
okay,
before I
that
hit
was
your
clean.
face?
I'm hoping that alone can help me get a gold split.
These drones of Vilgax caused the plumbers mountains of trouble back in the day.
These don't actually look like drones, to be honest. They look more like 6.6. I know they are called Vilgax drones, but they're moving to human to be just drones. I did just use human as an adverb. I'm going to stick with it. Need to stay as cannonball because the map is fine. Actually, I don't need to stay as cannonball, but I prefer his air movement. I will look into. Oh no! Oh, okay, it's there. I will look into it after stream, or just maybe on stream after I'm done with the run. I've never heard of it, but I'm now curious. So feel free to give me a summary of what it is, because I can't search it up while I'm playing. And I don't want to stop because I am on a timer. It's a game. Is it a Flash game? Because I have all of the console games except Rise of Hex, but yeah, I haven't looked into the Flash games much, but I know there's like 100 Flash games, and that's not even an exaggeration. Okay, what's it on then? Oh, next bit. Yeah, I don't think that was a gold, but yeah, I did the split like 2 seconds late.
Are you even moving?
I do know there was a fan game going around where... Oh, okay, that's interesting. So I know there have been Ben 10 fan games going around.
You've lost again.
Yeah, but I haven't actually looked into any of them. intense bang combat.
These security protocols need everything done at once. I wonder if you can use accelerate to cool the system. Why don't you try using the big roll call guy?
Not doing well there. Okay. Yeah, I need a better idea than cannonball here. Yeah, well, when the message appears on this stream on the bottom right is when I am able to read it. It's just that the stream is on quite a long delay because YouTube is slow. To be honest, I can't blame YouTube itself. It's a mix of YouTube, my internet, and Restream,
Hurry up and get
because
after him.
it's not going. My stream isn't going directly to YouTube. It's going through another service that's putting it to Twitch and YouTube, so that adds like 5 or 6 seconds of latency. So yeah, I try to respond quick. I respond as soon as I see the message, but that can be slow sometimes.
There's no record of these creatures on the plumber computers. It must be an uncategorized off-world species.
I just cleaned this shell.
It does look like the stream is lagging a bit. Not the stream, but my capture card is going a bit slow. Do you have Fortnite? I do have Fortnite. It has been months since I've actually played it. Actually, because I played it a bit around like 2019, I think, roughly then. Because it was yeah, around when it got big. Maybe earlier in 2019. Might have been 20. No, it was like 2018, I think. Then I didn't play it for like 5 years up until I played it a bit around Christmas last year. Yeah, I did take like a 5-year hiatus, but then I came back and got my first victory royale on duos or trios, I can't remember which. Oh, this is the annoying one.
You need speed
Yeah.
there, Ben. Try using accelerate.
Okay, got it. If I got to be here. Let's say not heat blast yet, accelerate. Once I get fire plume, which should be soon, heat blast might be a better choice. Yeah, I mean, oh, I don't have Fortnite installed, so that's the main thing. Because slow internet, Fortnite would take like 2 or 3 hours to install. I don't know if I even have enough storage on this laptop because I'm always pushing this laptop to the edge. At some point I'm going to need to uninstall Baldur's Gate because it's like 150 gigabytes and my laptop itself is 500 gigabytes. So about a third of my hard drive, no, about a quarter of my hard drive is Baldur's Gate. There's fire plume.
Toasty.
That's the next one. Why is the AA down thing not working? Do I not have that yet? I guess I don't have that yet. That's a later one. So I got AAB, down A, BBB. I guess that's it. For some reason I thought I had the AA down. Probably not tomorrow. I don't think. Because I need to put a few days towards just getting more of the data pack done. Because I've had limited time to work on it. And the issue is when I have limited time, I like streaming in the little time I do have. Which is when I have a lot of free time, I don't end up streaming. When I don't have much free time, I do. I don't get why I do that. But yeah, I should probably focus a bit on the data pack just so I can get the snapshots about the 1.20.5 compatibility update for the 1.20 data pack done. Because yeah, at the moment there's only like 3 snapshot versions that the data pack even works on.
I got grandpappy. Now what you gonna do?
Okay. So, oh no, it's too close. He's not too close. Okay. That's definitely too close. Wait, does it still work? It does. Is this going to be a gold split? It might be. It might be. It won't be. Especially not if I die. No, it's not a gold split. I could have done this fight a bit faster than it would have been, but... oh well. Okay. So, okay, that I could have done that faster, but it's not terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I might stream at some point over the weekend. I'm not sure.
Thornhound chargers try to impale their victims. Stay out of their path if you're forced into a fight.
It's just the issue of that streaming. I know that I won't get more viewers unless I stream often, but streaming often doesn't feel worth it because I don't get many viewers. It's like sometimes I might get like upwards of 3 viewers on a stream, but most of the time I get 1 if I'm lucky. So thank you for being here, for fulfilling that 1, because otherwise would have been 0, and that would have been for a very boring stream. Yeah, I think my Five Nights at Freddy's streams normally got like 4 or 5 viewers. I think the best one got like 10 at some point, but that was a rarity. I think that was the day Ruin came out. No, it wasn't. The day Ruin came out, I was incredibly ill. No? Was I? I think I was. Yeah. But it was my security breach streams directly before Ruin, because the Five Nights at Freddy's hype was active at that point. No, that was a mistake.
This'll be over before you know it. Did you even see my foot before I hit your face?
There's some similarities between this mace root's DNA and Wildvine's. This might be a species from his homeworld.
Why does that actually work? I didn't think I'd be able to kill anything like that. Okay, that one apparently. Oh, I'll kill it anyway. Just technicalities and glitchless run. I don't know whether that was required. Don't want to have to figure that out.
Ew! That green stuff is totally disgusting. Stay out of it.
No. Okay. Wait, okay, that one. Thing is, it's better to make the decision quickly than make sure you make the right decision. Because I think at this point it does, as long as I get Heat Blast all the way up, it'll, yeah, accelerates second best, I think, in terms of getting the upgrades up. I think I did make the right call there. Because I don't think I really use Cannonball for combat much in this category. Which is weird considering I think I use him the most in New Game Plus. No, I don't. I've always used Heat Blast. I use Cannonball the most in any percent. Heat Blast the most in New Game Plus. And Accelerate the most in Glitchless. Weirdly.
Especially that speedy one.
Wait, no, that was the one. That's to go there. And I have to go here. No. What was that? Reduce the cost of alien moves. That's probably a good thing. It's going to make spamming attacks easier. Okay.
You're going. You don't need roads, just ramps.
I have not failed Grandpa yet. Although it does remind you just how many times that they keep giving, because they assume you're not going to get it, so they always give hints. But the hints, if you're playing the game at a normal pace, the hints come after you've actually done whatever it's telling you to do. But I guess it's because the hints are there for first time players, so I can't complain. And to be fair, when I was doing Vilgax attacks, the hints were very important because that was a difficult game. But I spent hours on some of the fights in Vilgax attacks. Like, genuine hours. Like, the final Vilgax fight took forever. I think it took like 3 hours overall, and then Albedo also took like 2 or 3 hours. It's the only reason I haven't done proper runs of them since, because I'm just not good enough. Yeah, I don't know if I would have got away with that without the upgrades. Am I going to get gold split here? No, I'm not. Am I? I don't know how much time I have until the gold hits. Late split, but still gold.
Well-
Seattle. Oh, okay. This is going. This might just be a gold split because I'll see how quickly I can get this done. I don't think it's going to be gold though. I've done it better before. I'm saying better. I haven't even done it yet. Now this is the downtime which I could be doing something in, but oh yeah, I should have been getting the YouTube thing up on my phone, but it was too late by the time I figured that out. No, it wasn't. But it was too late by the time I realised I had time. Okay. No, well, no, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay, it's better now. Good. Okay, just go down. There's enough. It doesn't really matter what direction I'm going in. Then destroy the red things as cannonbolt because I am cannonbolt. If it forces me out at any point, I will swap to accelerate, but let's hope that doesn't happen. I know, I won't swap to accelerate because just bumping these to the top. No, it didn't kill that one. Okay, accelerate for movement speed. Okay, that's good. If I do this in good time, then I could use less than 2 hours in Seattle as a baseline for when it's a good run. Because it would be an easy way to remember it. I was hoping I'd get both of them. Actually, that attack is slow, but it's good in ensuring that I avoid the attack. No! Combat death, okay. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. Well, not getting a gold on this one. I'm going to be eating up most of the time saves that I've got throughout this run. Wait, actually, how far into it was I? Just 3 minutes into it. Yeah. So I lost like 4 minutes. Whoops. Anyway. No. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. Yeah, I've knocked 3 minutes of the time save that I've built, but we'll do what we can. Should have gone around the other way.
I just wanted to go here.
Okay.
One last
Well,
time.
that is. Oh. I could still come out of this green, but I don't think that's happening. If I play this nearly perfectly from here, I'll come out to this level green. I need to just play a lot more conservatively. accelerate faster movement. Hello, Caspian. Does that say Caspian but YouTube? I can read when I try really hard. I am. If you're asking what's up, the answer is a lot of tragic events at this point. Wait, oh, okay. I forgot who you were for a second. Yes, I remember. Name changes confuse me. Yes, it just clocked to me who you are. Hello. But yeah, I am struggling. I've died twice in this boss fight. I had 8 minutes of time save. If I play this perfectly, it's going to go down to about it's going to go down to about 4 minutes. That's if I play perfectly, which I won't because I am only human. Yeah, I just remembered when you sent. I still need to swap your roles over on Discord so you have the former patron role. But yeah, I just remembered you sending a Discord message saying that you changed your account. Yeah, okay, so I'm already plus 30 seconds on this section of the game, which is not good. Yeah, Discord's weird with two-factor authentication. So once you have it, it's not going away. You're just going to wait. So I go. It's all on the other side. How's that happened? Oh no. Okay. Quick time. Okay, so that absolute. Okay, well, glad you got here for a few minutes, and I hope you liked the stream. Yeah, see you later. But okay, so I only knocked a minute. So yeah, oh, that was bad. That was bad. Yeah, I absolutely decimated my time. All the time save I built up in Northwest because I went from down by 8 minutes down by 4.
There are slight traces of ectomurlite in these fang faces. Strange.
I need to swap off Wildfire when I get the chance. That's the chance. Faster coming back. Right.
Excuse me, I need something.
These fang faces have developed a devastating sonic attack.
The best way to do combat in this game. Okay, it's not the wildfire section yet, so I'll keep using accelerate. Oh, that didn't kill. I thought it was a health thing. So that would be very helpful after what just happened.
I'm nothing to sneeze at.
Oh, I thought that was the end of the fight.
Didn't see me coming.
Okay, oh, so this is where I get the Heat Blast one. Which, to be honest, still doesn't make Heat Blast... The Heat Blast isn't worth it until I get Armageddon, which I don't think I can get before Historic Battlefield. So I think that's the last Heat Blast upgrade it will let me get. I might be able to get like, one more. Do I have any fake? I don't think I have not great today, I should go to Lake That's what I'm thinking of. That was quick. Another combat death. Well, I'm not golding this split then. I didn't go that far back. I could still gold this actually, but the vibe is off in terms of golding it. I didn't need to swap to Wildmine that early, but the harm is just that I've got objectively worse character at the moment. I could make up time in Gold Coast Theatre. That's actually, why did I go out of Wildmine? Yeah, I can make up time in Gold Coast Theatre and Chicago Lakefront. I don't think I'll quite be able to get back to -8, but I might be able to get to like -6. Not if I keep doing that. Yeah, but other than, I mean, I could get to -8 because my original run was quite bad. But and it also yeah, it was on hard, so combat is just going to be slightly longer on hard. But hero mode is what it's actually called. I should stop just calling it hard. That was no.
Omnitrix, save me.
Oh, okay. Did I not kill anything there? Okay, get a few kills. Still that thing. There. Oh, there's still more. I'm surprised my time for this split isn't up yet. Yeah, definitely not gold yet. But I don't think I'll eat up much of the time set. Because also the thing, now at this point in the splits, I either gold it or I go into red. Not go into red, but progress towards red.
Most modern-day horrors date back to a dimensional rift that opened in the late 1800s.
Meet the whirlwind.
No. Why am I doing worse in combat on normal than I did on hero mode?
These mummies harness the power of wind in their attacks.
If I can... Yeah, I get that opinion, but the reason, I mean, I didn't play the DS versions until way later. I first played this game around 2010, probably, whereas I only played the DS version first in 2019 or 2020. Well, I think 2020, but yeah. So it's just a matter of that because I started on these Wii versions and didn't actually ever play the DS version when I was younger. My first time playing a DS version was when I was speedrunning, so I never really got the experience of just playing it on the DS casually. So that might be why my preference does heavily lie with the Wii version. But yeah, that's one of the important things with forearms is once you get the garbage toss ability, combat that's near the ends gets way easier because you can just throw them. Yeah, just yeah. Yeah, to be honest, even with Vilgax Attacks and Cosmic Destruction for the Wii, I only played through them casually once. Every other time has been trying to speedrun them. But yeah, for the DS versions, I never actually did that casual playthrough. Every time I played them has been speedrunning. Although I do respect that the DS versions just kept putting Upchuck in, and Upchuck never hit the Wii versions. Like, yeah, Upchuck has never been in a Ben 10 game for the Wii.
When this portal opens, there'll be no stopping my army.
Because it was
Turning the earth into a living
yeah, because it was in this game. Was very technically in this game for DS. Yeah, Omniverse 360. I do have. That's the exact same one as Omniverse on the Wii, which I have played on stream before, but that was about 4 years ago. So slightly over 4 years ago, actually. It was the start of April, roughly. Yeah, that one isn't bad, it's just a bit... I mean, I think it's just a matter of that the only two I grew up with was this and then Alien Force also for the Wii. But yeah, Vilgax, Attacks, Cosmic Destruction, Omniverse, and Omniverse 2. I only ever played when I started speedrunning, so... The fact I golded that is actively offensive. I died so much in that level. I don't know how badly I must have played that the first time. It was on a higher difficulty, but that shouldn't have made that much of a difference, and that was faster. After this I'm going to work out, well, not right after this, but once the stream is at it's death at starts to level, it's fine. But, no, it's only lost like 15 seconds. But, yeah, when the stream is over, I'm going to quick B time it to see how quickly it would have been if I hadn't died in Seattle twice. Also, one thing I like about this game is that every level, except I think Plumber Base, is just named after somewhere. It's like Chicago Lakefront, well, Grand Canyon, Mount Rushmore, Washington DC. It's just they're just directly named. Same with Cosmic Destruction, I think. It's like what the levels are like. Like Roman Colosseum, Paris, Tokyo, the Great Wall of China. It's like Ben 10 is actually a massive. Ben 10 is just a massive geography lesson because the whole original series was just a road trip around America, and he went to almost all 48 continental United States.
Sort out a couple of these lasers, but you only have
Did
a
he?
moment to get past
Actually?
before the system recovers.
I guess no. The issue is we don't actually know where Bellwood is, so we don't know if he's been to everywhere. These are things that absolutely no one cares about, but I do. So I kind of want to map out the original series. Just that I thought those they would let me throw them off there. Yeah, I do sort of want to map out the original series, just to see what named places they went in, because it's like the werewolf episodes in Navajo Nation, the like there's a few episodes in Cape Canaveral, as there's a left than this there. That's good. I need any extra health I can get in this on this difficulty. I wonder if anyone has just mapped out the whole original series. Yeah, because I think Bellwood's the only place where there's absolutely no... Did they even go to Bellwood in the original series? Because I know that, obviously, like, Race Against Time was there. Okay, yeah, any episodes where Ben's at school, so the first... Oh yeah, the first and last episodes were, obviously, in Bellwood. Yeah, like there's a lot of episodes around Mount Rushmore because that's the Earth Plumber base. This is where I can just go full forearms. Ah, it didn't work. Just absolutely abusing forearms attacks. Ah, it keeps doing that. By it keeps doing that, I mean I keep playing badly. But I'll blame the ethereal it. Okay, yeah, if Cohen maps out the classic series, that would be interesting to see. Because I'm just curious, where did he... Because like, it was meant to be a road trip around America. But he went so... just around the country so much. Like, he was obviously in Florida for Cape Canaveral. He was in South Dakota for Mount Rushmore. He was... I don't know where else he went, but... yeah, he travelled everywhere. And then, yeah. And he went to space, but he never even... Yeah. He went to space, yet I don't think... Yeah, he never went to Europe in the original series.
Victor is one of the toughest
But he did in Cosmic Destruction. I don't know whether he actually went there in Ultimate Alien. So I've realised is that a lot... That it's been a while since I've played... Since I've watched it. Oh, okay. Invisible Victor. That happens sometimes. Yeah, it's been... That was annoying. It's been a while since I've actually watched the show, so I don't remember all the parallels. But like, I know, yeah, with the Frankenstein things here, I know that the Cape Canaveral level is largely based on what you see in the Ben Victor episode. Yeah, I know a lot. I shouldn't interrupt Max, but then like a lot of Alien Force, a lot of the Alien Force game directly parallels what was in the show. Same with Vilgax Attacks, so I don't know how much Cosmic Destruction takes. Because I do not recall Ben ever going on a round trip in just a trip around Europe to discover pieces of a broken piece of Galvan technology. But did he ever go to Europe at all? Questions of someone who has indulged in every piece of Ben 10 media except the show itself. I have still never watched a single episode of Omniverse. I've watched barely any of Ultimate Alien, but I've watched the whole original series and a lot of Alien Force, and a bit of Ultimate Alien, but no Omniverse. But then I played the Omniverse game, both the Omniverse 1 and 2, both on console and DS. Yep. Yeah, sure. But I don't even know what Quick Kicks is as an attack. No, I should have got the green DNA thing. This is such a slow way to do this fight. But it looks like I'm probably going to gold this. Oh yeah, because I remember I made a few quite big mistakes first when I played this on hard. So yeah, because I kept confusing what was to get Sumo Slammers and what was to actually progress the level. I go back to accelerate after this fight. Well, did that a bit early. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I watched more around UAF, but yeah, I was... Even though... I must have only started watching it after Alien Force started, because born in 2004, I don't think Alien Force started in 2008. I don't recall watching Ben 10 when I was less than 4, but I might... Actually, no. I don't remember. I feel like I probably started watching the original series after Alien Force already started. And then, yeah. So in terms of when I started watching, I was a UAF kid. But it's that I watched a lot of reruns of the original series. Unless I did watch Ben 10 when I was less than 4. It's possible. The perfect time to take a drink, because I was thirsty. I've been talking so much this stream. Okay. Plan. Oh, there's more to this fight. I thought it was over. Yeah, that it was very much a hydration check, and it lost me like 5 to 10 seconds. Yeah, I might still gold this. It's possible. It's likely unless I die here, which is possible. It's very possible at the moment. I hate how much that thing teleports. Okay, it's gone. Okay. Gold. Okay, I've got my time save back. This could be a -15, not a -7. No, my maths is way off there. Could be a -10, not a -7. That's what I should. No, -11. If I didn't die in Seattle so many times. I played this quite well last time as well. Because Chicago Lakefront is the level I remember best. Thank you for the luck, I will need it. Because I struggle. Oh no. Why is it taking so many of these to kill it? There we go. Oh, that's a good one. I don't know how much damage this one actually deals. Okay, that's good. I don't feel like I'm going to gold this. I feel like I'm doing combat slower than I did last time, but also there's a decent chance I will gold all splits from now on, as long as I don't die stupidly, considering the rest of the splits were all achieved on hard difficulty. Which should mean it shouldn't be hard to beat them on normal. But we'll see. Oh, there's still more. Yeah. Okay, where's a convenient place to... Actually, what I need to be at the top for arms. So yeah, accelerate's going to be faster at jumping up.
Time to kick some butt.
There. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. Right. Just... Ah, that was sloppy. don't think I've even seen this attack in the game before. I just never... That there. That. There were quicker ways to do that. Then spamming D-transform. I was thinking that was a long time without any combat. Okay. Oh, that I'm surprised it didn't just kill me there, but I'll take what I can get. First one kills it? Yeah.
Where you're going, you don't need roads, just ramps.
Oh, I want that. Ignore will only make a difference like 2 levels. Okay, wildfire then.
In battle, mobility can be as important as strength. Try Wildvine here.
Heavily implying that wildfire is not a strong alien, which is very true.
Perfect. Take the train to the 39th Street station. We'll meet you at the pier.
Oh no. I think it's just faster to throw them all off. It's gold, but I pressed it slow. So YouTube says I've got 4 people watching, but the activity of the chat would disagree. The activity of the chat would signify I'm just talking to myself here. As soon as I point out the viewer count, I lose one. Okay, so the main mistake I keep making is that I push it to the... Hello, was Malachi? Is that how you say your name? That's what I'm going with. But yeah, that's the best thing about Forearms, of that, just that what's the word, garbage toss. Yeah, you just throw them right off. it's the fastest way to do that fight until you have some of the end game upgrades. I just need to... I don't like fighting as World Vine. He feels too sluggish. Okay, where's that land? Is it not in range there? Is it in range of this one? Yes. I'll take this opportunity to do some accelerate damage because I don't know how I got it right, to be honest. Lucky guess. Okay, so the thing is I need to bait it out to go left, because it doesn't get trapped. Because if they are too far to the right, then they're not actually close enough to any of the curtains to be affected by the sunlight. So you need to bait them out. You need to bait them out to the left, just so you can actually deal damage. Not deal damage, but so you can, yeah, pull the curtains down. Thing is, you're going to expect to see people mispronounce whenever it's a CH as a hard K sound, because that's the main thing, that there'll be Malachai, but it just doesn't. It just objectively sounds wrong. Wait, oh yeah, that's how I do it. Got to push this right, push this back, and then pull this back and to the left. There's a chance I gold this as well, because the last time I did this, I kept messing up that earlier part. I just need to do this relatively well. If that... oh no. Okay.
Let's go.
Malachi. Okay. I mean, the first thing I thought was just straight up going with Malarkey, but that's not a name. Or at least as far as I know it isn't. It's just a word that means it's absolute rubbish. So I just went with my second guess. Because look, although I don't know. I don't see non-English names much. Most of the name, well, to be, actually, oh no, quick time event. Okay. Oh, I did. I don't know if I golded that because it immediately went to the next section. But yeah.
Ooh.
I do like just hearing the first second of those cutscenes. I don't care what Gwen has to say.
Should be able to switch directly from form to form.
The whirlwind.
Okay, so it's the Armageddon. Good. I want this. The most powerful attack in the game by a decent margin. Is there anywhere I can recuperate?
I'm getting readings of both bobcat
No.
and wild mutt DNA within this creature.
Why did I use the word recuperate? Why am I judging my own language choices? There's so many questions, and they're all just to myself. Yeah, but this attack is unreasonably powerful. Yeah.
To find the source of these mutations. Keep searching.
Wait, why am I trying to... There's a thing right here. Yeah. Yeah, Grandpa Max is one of the reasons that I really can't imagine watching the reboot, because they've got Max in the episodes, but it's not the same voice actor. The original series, all the way to Omniverse, Max had the same voice actor. Then, I don't think I've even heard Reboot Max. No, I've actually watched an episode of the reboot. Because I watched Alien Extinction. I don't remember Max in it though. I don't remember what he sounded like.
Try and get
It's
the trains
left
to
and
know the
right,
change
isn't
color.
it? Yeah.
Salad. It's what's for dinner.
Yeah, was it David Kay? I think he did some of the alien voices in Omniverse.
Why don't you do what you're best at and smash every switch in
But yeah,
sight?
in the reboot they recast they recast everyone in the reboot other than why did it go into special? I think I shook them down track by accident. Other than Gwen and
There's a massive DNA
um
within those capacitors. You'll have to shut them down or you'll be
no, they did recast Gwen. What I'm saying, Dr. Animo and Ben. I meant to say Ben, not Gwen, because Tara Strong was still Ben, and they've never recast Dr. Animo. Oh, I messed that one up. Yeah, Dr. Animo has had the same voice, original series to reboot. Yeah, and the weird thing is that I'm very confident the voice for Dr. Animo in the original series also did like Grey Matter and a few other aliens, but the only thing they kept, but then they recast Grey Matter in Omniverse, and then recast Grey Matter again in the reboot. I missed it. Oh no, I don't get what happened to Steve Bloom, because Steve Bloom as Heat Blast is objectively the best Heat Blast, but then when it gets to like Alien Force, well, no, Heat Blast wasn't in Alien Force. When it gets to Ultimate Alien and Omniverse, I think they just went back to Deep Valley Baker, who, admittedly, he is good, but he has to be when he's doing about 30 different aliens. But yeah, Heat Blast went away. Same with Forearms, because Forearms had a unique voice, because he was, it's the same, it was one of the voice actors in the Uncharted games. Which, yeah, the moment you think about that and hear his voice, you'll immediately recognise it's Sully from Uncharted. A quick hydration check. No, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Just need to not be stupid here. Oh, that was me being a bit stupid. Now, it was also me being a bit stupid, but I made up for it. Okay. One thing in this game is that the game doesn't care about verticality in a lot of things, because you can pick up upgrades even if they're like 50 feet below you. sometimes. Well, no, that's because you don't get an attack. And one thing is that the cannonball ramps, their vertical hitbox is massive. Because if you boost on... There's a few parts in the... I don't think it's mainly in Crater Lake, is it? It's either Crater Lake or Lumber Mill. I keep getting them mixed up. There's a part where you can just use use a cannonbolt ramp, even though it's nowhere near you, really. Oh, there's in Plumber Base, there's an option to see that as well. Wait, did I get Critical Meltdown? That's not what it's called. Tornado Vortex is what it's called, and yes, I did. Okay. Get those. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game where I don't know if it's just they made the hitboxes too big, or they just don't check the y-axis. I wish this game was made in a more acquirable engine. But if it was made in like Unreal Engine, it'd be a lot easier to actually dig into it. But it was made in an engine that was made by the actual developer, by the company that made it. I feel like I can just swing the nunchuck while I'm thinking. But, yeah. It was like Papaya Studios or something like that. Yeah, so it's... I haven't seen anyone even try to why did I do that? I haven't seen anyone even try to decompile the game. But I want to see that just so I can understand all the weird things that this game has. And then I want to see... It does have charm. It's just I want to see it get decompiled just so I can understand all the weirdness and then see if anyone can try to mod Diamond Head in. I still think it would have been a much better choice if they included Diamond Head instead of Wildvine. Because Wildvine is just... I mean, he's good for, like, mobility and that, but they could also have done something where it's, like, Diamond Head producing things underneath. Yeah. I mean, what is it? It's, yeah, everything's using Unreal now. That seems to be the main thing. Like, everything from, like... I'm just trying to think of very different games. Like... Life is Strange, Batman Arkham Knight, and Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted were all made in the same game engine. Admittedly, Arkham Knight and Life is Strange were made in Unreal Engine 3, and then Help Wanted was made in Unreal Engine 4. Yeah, that's what I mean, Heat Blast sort of has the same thing, but yeah, there's a lot more you could do with it that I'm disappointed they didn't even... I don't think they even did any mobility stuff with Diamond's Head in Omniverse just Omniverse, he was in both the DS and console version. Yeah, Omniverse was the first game that Diamond Head was in, which just feels wrong. Because Diamond Head is one of the most iconic aliens. Level is over. Get split ready. Okay. Got the split good. So I'm on track to it in less than 2.5 hours, but not my original goal of 2:15. I'll work on it. But yeah. I am glad that after, like, the Protector of Earth and Alien Force were the only ones to stick with just 5 aliens, and that the future ones went with a full set of 10, because it's called Ben 10. actually, what I want to see is... Oh, but I think every Ben 10 game was made to a completely different engine, which is... Like, look, if you compare this game to Alien Force, you would think they were made in the same engine, but they're not. The same with, like, between Vilgax Attacks and Cosmic Destruction. You would think they're made in the same game engine, but they are not at all. But, yeah. Oh, we might run. Wait. Anyway, I think, well, part of the reason is that engines like Unreal didn't support yeah, that very much threw me off for a few seconds. But yeah, Ben 16. Wait, oh yeah, Alien Force does have 16. Does it have 16? Original 10 plus Lodestar, Wrath, Nanomech. I'm struggling here. I guess also Cannonbolt Diamond Head. That's 15. Which one am I missing?
Get out of there, Ben. The creatures are almost clear of the city.
Try my best. I missed one. So it's the original 10 plus Lodestar, Wrath, Nanomech, Diamond Head, Cannonbolt. Ghost Fake, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he was 15 in Alien Force, and then weirdly he was 16 in Ultimate Alien and Omniverse, which means that like that all 150 episodes of them combined takes place in the same year, which means he had a very chaotic year after it was revealed as Ben 10 to everyone. But yeah. I mean, they don't call... Now, let's just maybe think Ben 10,000. And yeah, he's not quite 10,000 years old. It's that he has something over 10,000 aliens, but he stopped counting. I mean, I guess it would... I guess it's because at the start of Ultimate 10, his identity was revealed, so he can't then live a normal life. So it makes sense that more of his life activities would end up going to the show. But they could have... And also, it's just like... Alien Force and Ultimate Alien... It's known as UAF for a reason, because those two are the two most commonly linked together, because they have the exact same art style. Yeah, or very similar set of aliens. And it's weird that those aren't the two that are combined into the same year, but it's instead, yeah, it's instead Ultimate Alien and Omniverse. They even split the Omniverse flashbacks and the original series into separate years, because they refer to him as 11-year-old Ben and not 10-year-old Ben. Yeah, I mean, I wish we saw more Ben 10,000. Like, I know with Ultra Ben by Omnifix, it's that they were showing new concepts, not new aliens. But okay, no, next bit. But I kind of wish they showed new aliens as well, because the only because yeah, the only new aliens that were ever shown for Ben 10K were Buzzshock, Spitter, and Arctic Iguana. Two of those were unlocked by Ben eventually.
Using your DNA. Imagine what I'll do when I have the rest.
I've lost track of what I was saying, so I don't know what Ben 11 was in reference to. However, that's a good point. Oh, yeah, his son also said, was it Atomic's Topic, Shellhead, and... Yeah. I think in Faircons he said Topic as well. But it's that, yeah. Oh, quick time event. Okay, yeah. But yeah, Ken 10 also mentioned, yeah, Atomic's Topic, Shellhead, Sandbox, and Snake Pit. Yeah, Sandbox, Snake Pit, and Shellhead. Or was it Sandpit and... No, it was... Nah, but that doesn't sound right. Yeah, it was, Snake Pit, Sandbox, Snake Pit, Sand Pit, Snake Box. Oh, no, which way around those two were. I'm confusing myself. But yeah, those three were also mentioned. But yeah, it's that... We never saw... The thing is, we never saw... okay. Another quick time event. There's the cursor. No, we never saw... we never saw any of those three. I made him in my data pack. Just... Wait, have I... Thought this good? Nah, it was too early. But... They never showed any of those three. But they were mentioned as ones that Ken was given. Oh yeah, that was definitely a gold split because I messed that up so badly while I was on hard mode. Yeah, but what point was... Oh yeah, in Ultimate 8, when we saw Ultimate Ben and the Biomnitrix Ben 10,000, they never showed new aliens. But it's just Ultimate Ben reaffirmed the existence of Arcticuana, which technically Ben Prime had already used at that point, as confirmed by weirdly the Omniverse game. Because if you remember, the Omniverse game, which technically isn't canon, but that was a weird noise. What was I saying? Yeah, the Omniverse game had an 11-year-old Arcticuana, which is... And yeah, they actually did use a canon design, but never actually... Well, not canon, because it was never used in the show. But they used an official design that never ends up being... Oh, but they used it for Freeze Lizard. Yeah, they reused the unused Arcticuana as Ben 23's Freeze Lizard. Yes, it was weird that they gave Arcticuana to Child Ben, but it's probably just because the developers were under the assumption that Arcticuana would appear in the show as Child Ben, but then the showrunners never got around to it. Because, yeah, the other... Also in the console version, well, it was both Arcticuana and Wild Mutt were a bit bugged because they'd obviously copy and pasted the Teenage Ben model to make the Child Ben versions of the aliens, but they forgot to delete the old Omnitrix symbol. So if you look at the console Omniverse game, you can just see... Why is that doing that? You can see that both World Mutt and Arctic Rana in their 11-year-old forms have a floating Omnitrix symbol on their chest of where the Omnitrix symbol is on the older version. Which, I don't know how they release a game that has that glaring of a model issue on one of the core aliens. Not one of the core aliens. This annoying section of the game, I'll read your comment when I get this bit done. Okay, now I can read. So it's been unlocked article on the space of feedback at the end, we didn't see on screen. Appearance of an. Is that the end we didn't get? So. Oh, and yeah, also the following on with them using the wrong one. On the subtitles for Omniverse console, they always used the 10-year-old forearms. Not the, I am struggling. I'm not going to gold this split. But yeah, they always use 10-year-old forearms in the subtitles. So yeah, there were a lot of things that went wrong. Where it's because they were trying to do the 2-bend thing, but they kept just making issues. Okay, I need to properly look. Okay, that's one down. But yeah, in regards to we didn't get a 10K Ben 10K exclusive, thing I'll just say is that I the closest we can get is that Spitter was never shown. A 10-year-old Spitter was never shown. And well, a Ben Prime Spitter is never shown unless you include the Ultimate Alien intro sequence, which had every OS alien in it, which I still have no idea why they did that. What am I getting? That one. Yeah, the intro sequence of Ultimate Alien has every original series alien, including Buzzshock, Arctic Rana, and Spitter. And the thing is, the intro directly shows that they are in the Ultimatrix, because the intro sequence takes place in the Ultimatrix. And it's just we didn't ever see Wildfire Ultimate Alien. We didn't ever see another example. We did see Upgrade in the Heroes United crossover thing. Another example. We didn't ever see Ditto in Ultimate Alien. We never saw. I'm struggling here. Accelerate. Did we? I can't actually remember. I don't think so. I'm not doubting myself. I don't think Accelerate. No, because they brought in Fast Track instead. Yeah, the fact they did that in the intro sequence was weird. And then they didn't even use the rip jaws from the intro sequence in the show itself. What's that? I don't know which one you're saying that in reference. Oh, wait. If you're saying that in reference to Arctic One, yeah, that makes sense. You say that, I still don't know the difference between Eatle and Upchuck. Thank you, the Gamer Edit Pro. I did not read the number. Also, I haven't been looking at the chat properly. Hi, Geordie. What's that? CG? It's small on screen. I think it says CG. I did not realise that you were not just Malachi sending more messages, because I didn't look close enough at the chat. Hello? Hope you enjoy the stream. It's nearly over. Not nearly over. I've got this, Cape Canaveral, and then the boss fight. Yeah, my mind just brushed over the names because I'm so used to only being one person in chat. And yeah, obviously, as you can see on stream, I don't have the profile. The names are small and the profile pictures aren't there. Yeah. I don't know why I'm trying to excuse myself, but yep. Yeah, yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, the weird part of the intro sequence from Ultra's Alien is that they didn't even use that design for Ripjaws. They used a completely different design for Ripjaws from the intro sequence, the actual show. Oh, why is this happening? That one. Yeah, they... What are they? Because it was... I think Heat Blast was used at some point in Ultra's Alien. I can't remember why. But also, yeah, it's just the thing, if there's so many Alien Force... oh, I messed up that... Yeah, okay, I sort of guessed I messed up that level. But yeah, there are so many Alien Force aliens that just override the need for any of the original series aliens. Like, they don't... Wildvine and Heat Blast are not needed once Swamp Fire exists. Or, what else? Yeah, Accelerate isn't really needed when both Jet Ray and Fast Track exist. I was struggling with his name there. Ditto isn't needed when Echo Echo exists, because Ditto is significantly more powerful than Echo Echo in every way. Yeah, Arctic Iguana isn't needed when Heat Blast exists. There's just a lot of these things. Yeah. That's why I'm not a massive fan of the Alien Force 10 for most of them. Like, Spider Monkey is... I like that they went for like a more acrobatic, flexible alien. But I mean, it is obviously just a replacement for World Mutt. But I mean, that's the least. I think of all of them, that's the least obvious. Jet Ray is that they just wanted Accelerate, but oh, he can fly now. Swamp Fire is obviously just a Heat Blast and Wildfire combined. Humongousaur is just the brute alien, like forearms. What else is there? Big Chill, just a flying alien. And admittedly, none of the OS aliens actually had ice abilities, so that's new. Yeah, oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Goop being just a... Wait, why did I think there was something to the left? Yeah, Goop being a replacement, but not really a better replacement for Upgrade. Okay, yeah, I messed that up. Yeah, Brainstorm and Grey Matter is another one. The thing is, they're often just like, you get an ability from the past Zombies Fix plus one more. Like, Big Chill is, oh, you get all of Ghost Freak's powers, but except you can't possess things, but also you're cold. Or, yeah, Swamp Fire is, you're basically Heat Blast with a bit of Wildvine in there. I can't think of any more examples. I did not remember that right. That's the sequence. Yeah. Brainstorm is mentally grey matter, but then also has like almost Ben Victor elemental powers of like basic levitation to an extent, and like electricity powers and all of that. I mean, now that I'm going through, quite a few of the Alien Force ones are original. The main one is just that it's just Swamp Fire. The fact Swamp Fire is really just a mix between, like, I don't think there's anything Swamp Fire can do that a Biomnitrix Heat Blast Wildvine wouldn't be able to do, which is why in my data pack I think Yeah, the Heat Blast Wildvine by Omnitrix Fusion, it's just Swamp Fire. Not in model, of course, but in powers, it's just Swamp Fire. I didn't know what else to do. Oh yeah, then Alien X, which is the one alien that I actively dislike because of the consequences his existence has for the entire show. Because the moment Alien X exists, it sort of trivializes everything else that happens. Because it's basically saying Ben is objectively the most powerful being in the universe. Nothing can trouble him, which means everything he deals with in life is completely trivial. I don't like Alien X existing. I know it means he has to like have better control of his powers, and then there is the whole like, oh, he has to convince either Bellicus or the other one to be on his side, but then on Omniverse he figures out how to avoid that. I don't like Alien X. I mean, also, the fact he's incredibly trivial is demonstrated in the Vilgax Tax game by the fact that that Professor X just randomly says, "Oh, it's not the correct time to turn into." Good point. But with Professor X saying, "Oh, it's not the right time to turn into Alien X yet," because obviously, if he did turn into Alien X at the start of the game, you would just win, because it would just be, "Ah, I'm Alien X. Vilgax is dead now." But yeah, thing is, I am fine with it being known that the Celestial Sapiens exist in the Ben 10 franchise, other than the fact that Ben has to be able to transform into every alien that exists. And if Celestial Sapiens exist, it would be unreasonable for Ben not to be able to transform into one. But I also feel like that should have been an Omniverse transformation and not an Alien Force one. Because on his second Omnitrix, that is too early to have access to God. I forgot to hit the thing. Can I just grapple from here? No. Okay, that was stupid of me. I forgot to hit the button when I finished that part. That was even more stupid of me. Oh no. But yeah, it feels like it's wet. Why has it done this? Because I didn't push this down. But yeah. Okay, that's going to eat up some of my time save. I feel like I'm going to get about 225 at the end of this run. That's my guess. Hello, Caspian. I've just been both failed and lost some of my time save, but we deal with this. There. Okay, I forgot to press this button, and that crumbled everything. So this is the thing: the fact that Ben has access to Alien X also causes the whole confusion about Albedo, and now they do say that he locks Alien X behind some key thing, but that's a cop-out answer. And also, they only do that after they find out about Albedo's existence. Albedo would know that Alien X exists because he made the Omnitrix. Yeah. So it's that there is definitely at least one point in which Albedo has access to something like the Omnitrix. Whether it be the Omnitrix itself, the Ultimatrix, or that weird thing he has on his chest sometimes. That Albedo has at some point had access to... Well, I don't know what just happened there, but yeah. Okay, I only lost like 30 seconds. But yeah, I can't think of any reason why OV Albedo wouldn't have access to Alien X. It's just... Yeah, it just doesn't.
The universe to my from the eternal fabric of time
But
and
the-
space itself.
Yeah, I can't think of any reason why Albedo wouldn't have access to Alien X. Because he wasn't locked during Omniverse, because whenever Ben used him, he didn't have to unlock him. Oh! Okay, yeah, but I get what you mean then. Because, yeah, the DNA source that Albedo took for his Ultimatrix was Ultimate Alien's DNA source. But then why does he have Gravitac? I can't find the cursors. No, it's not a point quick time event, it's a shake quick time event, I'm fine. But yeah, you three, figure this out. Why... At what point was the DNA source that... Yeah, and also, Albedo had Wildvine, but... but did the Ultimatrix have Wildvine? I guess so. Yeah, I guess he would have had to have Wildvine on the Ultimatrix. But he was... There's no reason he would have had Gravitac on the Ultimatrix. I mean... Okay, I guess this argument's got a new person in chat. Okay, yeah, the... Oops. Yeah, so the answer of that, he'll get locked for a very long time. It's possible, but... But is that ever... does that ever actually happen? Or is that something that the crew made up after the fact? The Ultimates... Wait, so Oh, these shaking sequences are annoying. So the Albedo... So the Omniverse Ultimatrix was linked to Ben's Omnitrix. Which would mean that it would have the aliens that Ben had in Omniverse, which does explain... What does think to be cow? Wait. Oh, it did. Oh, that did happen in Vilgax Tax. That's a good point. I was just talking about that game earlier, but I completely forgot that happened. So yeah, that does give precedence as to why Albedo shouldn't use it. Oh, quick time event. Okay, no, I don't need to find the curse yet. It's shake time. But okay. Hey, that is. Okay, I see I've already gone over because of some bubbles I made earlier, but...
Wicked awesome.
Okay, I can't see the final time because of how active the chat was. No, so this is something that is not confirmed, but heavily implied. So every game branches off from a different point in the timeline, so all the games are in distinct timelines. Okay, I just did that so I can see the time. I'll put it up here, just because we don't actually need to see the game anymore because the game's over. But yeah, so yeah, so I do think that... so Albedo should have had access to Alien X, but he would not know that the Vilgax Tax lockout would happen. Because the Vilgax Tax timeline didn't happen in the Prime timeline. Because every game branches off from its own point in the timeline. So there is... So, I mean, But also, Albedo does have more knowledge about the Omnitrix than Ben. Albedo is the second most knowledgeable person in the universe on the Omnitrix because he made it with Azimuth. So it could have... So the explanation could just be Albedo knew something bad would happen. The explanation could be as simple as that. I think that's the only answer I can come to. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's the game over. Got a few gold, got a decent amount of gold splits. I'm just going to sit around on my main save file for a bit. Because I don't like ending the stream when I still have viewers. Did the only two... Yeah, so this is the same thing of that. Azimuth fully says Ben is bad at using the Omnitrix. Younger... Is that true? I mean, it could be true, but... I mean, I can't think of any way to disprove it, because it would eliminate another timeline from existing. Yeah. But also, isn't Eon himself another Ben? Which... No, but... Oh, but... Prime time... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But also, I do want to say, the wiki isn't the most reliable, because sometimes people just put things on there at random. Like, so what the main story I have with the wiki is when, some of the non-canon stuff that I decided in my dates pack went on the wiki. Like when, like, because they're, but Derek J. Wyatt gave a list of Nega aliens of like Snooze Sad Panda, Snooze Alarm and all that. And someone, after I made my video on the Negatrix, someone edited the wiki and put like, oh, Sad Panda is like Sad Panda is the is his equivalent of Cannon Bolt, or what's his name, or Snooze Alarm is Clockwork. So it's that that was something I decided for my data pack, and people just said, nah, it's canon. It's not though. I made it up. I think they've updated the wiki to get rid of that because that's just objectively non-canon. But also, all of the stuff Derek J. Wyatt said was just objectively non-canon because it wasn't in the show. If it doesn't contradict anything from the show, that's fine, but it's still not canon because it wasn't in the show. That's one of the annoyances that, if you've been around for a few years, you'll have seen me complain about a lot, in that there's a lot of stuff that people just say, oh, it is canon, because they said so. But they say a lot, and a lot of it's contradictory. But then also, the show doesn't dislike retcons. Like, it retcons Kevin's backstory, even though it was... Because Kevin had a full backstory in Alien Force, and then in Omniverse they just said, nope, hypnotized. Everyone was gaslit into thinking that, actually, completely different. This menu music is way too intense. What else can I do now that I'm still streaming? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of random alien species that have just been added. Okay, yeah, I mean, like, was it Trunk Man, the Ben 23 elephant alien. It is a species that is canon elsewhere in Omniverse, but Ben is never shown to have it, which, I mean, isn't a problem, but, I'm going to just play through a few of these, individual level. Just play through some of these levels, see how quickly I can get them done, because they're just short, like 1-minute combat sequences. But yeah, it's that everyone just immediately trusts it because it comes from the showrunners, and I get why, because you want to believe it. Oh, if Cervantes is the one that said the whole like Kevin backstory thing, I'm just going to believe that it was all a lie, because it directly contradicts even what Max said about Kevin's backstory. I don't think Max was lying. Yeah, I don't know if there is any solid proof that, yeah, that they weren't just, that, yeah, that it wasn't all just a lie, but, I don't know it well enough to say it was. 101 is a terrible time for that level, but it's also been, years since I tried that. Let's go for Null Void. I'm mostly just doing this as combat training because I have become I've become gradually worse and worse at the combat in this game. Yeah, also, doesn't a lot of the, I feel like a lot of the Plumbers kids, they also rely on Kevin's backstory a bit. So the fact that he has two completely different backstories. Oh, yeah, wait. So did Omniverse actually just eliminate the existence of... Okay, yeah, I missed that message. I forgot to actually start playing there. But yeah, I didn't realise that, Osmosians were completely written out of existence. That's a step that I didn't... I guess that makes that... Yeah, I've never really thought about it much, because I just thought, oh, that's a bit stupid to rewriting it, and then just never actually looked into it, because I refuse to learn canon that I disagree with. Oh, that's annoying. Why is he teleporting away? Yeah, isn't Agrigor an Osmosian? Like, one of the major villains of Ultimate Alien. You can't just say, oh yeah, Agrigor didn't happen. 46? That sounds like a good time. What is the Omniverse explanation for Agrigor? You can't just say Agrigor didn't exist. He did. I'm against here. I'm just going to keep going through it. I'm just going to keep going until it feels good. See, I don't see what the Omniverse explanation for Agrigor is. If the Omniverse answer is Osmosians aren't real. I'm saying this frequently just as someone in the chat explains to me how do they explain the existence of Agrigor with Omniverse lore, because I don't get it. Please, anyone in the chat. I just need, because I want to, nah, that's about time. I want to understand Ben 10 lore, but I don't, because it's so contradictory.
You did it, Ben! You actually beat all the villains a second time! Even I'm impressed. I guess you are pretty amazing sometimes.
Hooray for me. I'm totally awesome. Now can we please get back on the road?
Yeah,
Grandpa? Are you sure we're not lost?
about that,
So what is the world record for this level? 32 seconds. I'm not competing against that. Yeah, so they wanted an episode. Is that something that was hinted at and they never actually went into then? Yeah, I mean...
You can't tame the flame.
Okay.
It's not possible.
Yeah, this is just the boss rush level that goes through every midsection boss. That I should never do fire plume. That's a slow attack. And Armageddon does too much knockback. Okay. Is that it? Okay, that was a bad time as well. Is that this would be competing against?
Ben?
Shut
You
up.
actually beat all the
This would be
villains a
competing
second
against
time.
49
Even I'm
seconds for this one. I'm just doing this for combat practice basically, because yeah, my combat in this game has got a bit sloppy. But yeah, so failed clone of Kevin is a difficult explanation of a major boss in the show. No, I just don't believe that. It just doesn't make sense to me.
It's not possible.
I need to learn about... I don't know anything about the routers, to be honest. That's just a part of Omniverse that I barely know exists, because it's not covered in any of the games either. Okay.
It's not possible.
That was not the right button press. The thing is with these levels, literally every second counts. Was that it? Was that it? No, that was still 1:03. I've still got 15 seconds. Not even 3D Runner 1. I don't know what you, Bugman. Oh, yeah, can't see. He's weird. What do you mean not even the 3D Runner 1? That probably shows that I don't understand what you're talking about as I'm asking. That, it threw me. I was trying to read what that name said and I realised that is in Arabic. Oh, no, okay, yeah, Omniverse 2. That was, that game was mostly about the the war with the frog people, wasn't it? I did play through that game, and I hate it, and it's the only Ben 10 game that I haven't done any speedruns of, because it's a terrible game. It's like they have a format for every other Ben 10 game, but they just say, no, don't want it. Yeah, I actively hate that game. Oh, why'd I do that? Okay, yeah. I need to figure out how to trim this down from a minute. I need to trim a quarter of the time off this run. Hello, Camo1718. The title of the stream is no longer accurate. I'm just doing combat practice at this point. Both cons. Yeah, with Omniverse 2, the DS version is so much better because it's actually like a normal Ben 10 game and not Subway Surfers. Ah, I forgot 6.6 also exists. Yeah. So yeah, it's the with Protector of Earth, I prefer console. Alien Force, I prefer console. Vilgax Tax, I prefer DS. Cosmic Destruction is close, but I think I prefer DS.
You did.
Omniverse 1, I prefer DS. And Omniverse 2, prefer DS by far. I don't stream much, to be honest. I don't stream most of my speedruns because commentary is hard, but yeah, Omniverse 2 for DS actually feels like it's just a follow-up from Omniverse 1 and not a completely different game format. Yeah. Oh, okay. I can't read the message properly because I'm not looking at chat because this combat is hard. But so you said 3DS Omniverse, which reminded me, I don't think I've actually completed the DS Omniverse 2 because the 3DS emulator kept bugging out, so I never actually got to the end of it. So yeah, I still haven't actually played that one, and I still prefer it. I did wait. Omniverse 2 for 3DS, more than 10 aliens. Played Alien Force on DS before. Yeah, Alien Force on DS is good, but I prefer Alien Force console. Ben 10 Protector of Earth on PS4. You don't. That's not something that can happen. Okay, what other combat sequences should what levels of times that I could try to compete with? Because I am having issues with Null Void. Okay, Riverboat. I'm competing with a time of 1:19. That's finally what's wrong one? Huh? Oh, but the secret challenge is 45 seconds. Okay, so I've probably got the 1 minute 4 on the secret challenge. So let's see where does it start spawning in? Okay, in this corner. Ah, okay, I messed it up. There was still things here. This is long. Yeah, that was terrible. Okay, so I wish console had some different data. It's not the biggest fan. So, yeah, I liked Spider Monkey because it's reversal. Wasn't a fan of Humongousaur because it was very slow and difficult to play in most levels. Right. In Omniverse 1DS, the most overpowered transformation is Ben. I know that Ben is actually really powerful in Omniverse 1 on console as well, because he just does much more damage than any other game. I didn't know that applied to DS as well. Yeah, I liked Spider Monkey existing. I would have preferred Goop over Humongousaur. Yeah, Protector of Earth is... I should make the chat window smaller because it's covering up so much of the game. But, yeah, Protector of Earth is not on the PS4. It wasn't even on the PS3. It was on the PS2. Yeah, I mean, the way most people seem to do it is PSP emulate, or yeah, specifically, yeah, PSP emulator, because the PSP is the easiest console to emulate and out of the consoles that have this game, because with Wii it's difficult to set up the controls. PS2 emulators are slow, as a general rule. Like most people that speedrun the game do it on PPSSPP, which is the PSP emulator. That I'm too annoyed at being out of the way. Gut rot. I've never heard someone say one of the favourite aliens is gut rot, I'll be honest. Jury Rig was just like a weird brainstorm. Not brainstorm, grey matter. Messing up my words. Not bad. So, oh, I forgot this reading. So it's not as damaging analog fixed charger upgrades. Heal every alien when you attack enemies with Ben, producing an oversight. Also applies to Ben himself. Heals every 8. Making it so max upgrades. How well does this game work in Dolphin? It works fine in Dolphin. Yeah, it's just a matter of setting up the controls a bit for pain, because the game has really weird controls on the Wii. Jumping is Z. The left trigger is the way you jump. I only know how to play it because I've got so much time in this game. You have text in this game. Yes, that's a good point. I do have all the cheats on because I'm doing New Game Plus runs, I'm effectively doing New Game Plus individual level runs, which allow you to have all your cheats on, because it's just focusing on like the tricks and not your actual skill in the game itself. That's what glitches and any percent are for. Okay, yeah, I might play Omniverse DS at some point in the future again, because I've played through it once on emulator, but never really come back to it. Sub 1 minute is good. I'll check on the leaderboards what my best time is for this level. What is this level? It's Riverboat Secret Challenge. So my best time... Oh, 1 minute 4 seconds is my best ever time on that level. I beat that. Oh, world record is 45 seconds. I'm a bit away. But the only console I've played... Yeah, I mean, I've only ever played this... Well, excluding DS version emulator, the only console I've played this on is Wii, which is why I'm so used to the funky controls. You say it's the best to marathon the games. Well, actually, okay, I've only done it for the first 4 games, but... And also cheap cent, so you could argue doesn't really count, but it's the only reason why I was going to do it. But I have done the back-to-back-to-back-to-back Ben 10, Alien Force, Vilgax Attacks, Cosmic Destruction, cheap cent run. In fact, I do have all the discs within arm's reach of me right now, but... Yeah, I did play through the first 4 Ben 10 games in less than half an hour because of the cheap cent categories. 57. Okay, Ben 10 Vilgax Attacks on DS. Yeah, actually I liked it. It was hard, but I liked it. What did I just... I should have 56 seconds earlier, didn't I? So that's not the best. The Wii is... Yeah, so I mean, I do have, like, Alien Force, Vilgax Attacks, Cosmic Destruction, Omniverse 1, Omniverse 2, and Galactic Racing next to me. I've barely played... I think I played Galactic Racing for the, Wii. I'm trying to play first Vilgax. Actually, now you said that, I want to see... Yeah, if you're speedrunning, the best thing to start with is the glitchless category that I was doing today, because then you don't have to learn all the tricks. I'd say glitchless, then no major skips, and then any percent. And then New Game Plus, because New Game Plus is the scariest by far. So, oh, Vilgax Attacks on console, it took me like 3 hours to kill Vilgax. Yeah. Yeah, Skylanders speedrunning seems expensive. That's why I only thought about it. Okay, I'm going to see how good my muscle memory is and see if I can get under 3 minutes here.
I reshape the universe to my own design. First, I shall destroy the Tennysons. Then, I will erase all
because
traces of their hope.
I think my best on this is like 2:46 on this. So I'll try to get under 3 minutes. If I can get under 3 minutes, then that means my muscle memory is still in. I'll look back at chat once it's done. Okay, what is it? Oh yeah, you don't actually need all the Skylands. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, I saw that I did actually see it. There was a mod for, well, yeah, there was a load of Skylanders stuff for Dolphin, of like USB connection, emulation, that kind of stuff. But yeah, they're 100%. Like, it's the same when I saw 100% in LEGO Dimensions. I was just thinking, that's £2,000 there. Okay, Vilgax has annoying patterns there. So that's... I don't think I'm getting under 3 minutes. I think this is going to be like 3:10. Because he's got annoying movement patterns. I'll see if I remember the shortcut on the Ghost Freak fight, because there's a... Oh, I messed it up. Okay. Every time I do that, there's a chance I might knock the battery out of place. Point at screen, point at screen, point at screen. Okay, absolutely fumbled this. I gotta try this again. But yeah, oh yeah, okay, that's so the DS versions are so much harder, except for Vilgax Tax. Admittedly, Vilgax Tax on the DS is hard, but Vilgax Tax on console is so difficult that it makes up for the difference. Because
Behold, as I reshape the universe to my own design.
yeah.
I shall destroy
my
the
microphone.
Tennessons. Then I will erase all
Okay.
traces of their homeworld.
Apologies for the sounds. I did just drop my microphone.
Of time and space itself.
Yeah, I might do some Sector of Earth DS streams at some point. Yeah. Also, one issue with Vilgax Tax on DS, not on DS, specifically on console, is the fact it takes about 15 seconds to transform into an alien, because it pauses everything and makes you watch the animation of him hitting his Omnitrix. Yeah, that's slow. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a massive fan of Vilgax Tax on console. Vilgax Tax is commonly acknowledged to be one of the worst Ben 10 games. It's like, it's not Omniverse. It's not Omniverse too bad, but it's like you could tell what they were going for because they did it in Cosmic Destruction. You get what I mean? Was that like they had some ideas of like it being more open-ended. Hyperscan. No, I only know one person who's ever actually played the Hyperscan version, so he has the world record, unsurprisingly. Because it's the only one he has. Oh no, he's the only one that has it. Because it cost him like £150 to get it. Oh. I mean, yeah, he did play the Hyperscan game. It's just that he had to cursor, find cursor. I give up. Yeah. I've beaten both Omniverse. Yeah, I have not beaten Omniverse 2 on what were people saying? Ghost Freak. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've only seen that one person play the Hyperscan game. That's a good point. Galactic Racing does have... If you play the... for some reason, if you play Galactic Racing on DS, it has original series Ghost Freak. But if you play it on on console, it has Alien Force Ghost Freak. Which is weird that they have it, that it's different, but it's like both of them were told, no. Can't put that, haven't I? No, I haven't, it's still within range. But it's like both of the teams for Galactic Racing were told to include Ghost Freak, but then it's like one of them had not actually been keeping up with Alien Force. Okay, there's some way to finesse this, which is technically considered a glitch, so I haven't been doing it in the glitchless runs. AVG. Yeah, I saw the AVGM video. That's how I was introduced to it. But yeah, the people were talking about it in the speedrunning community before that. So I think if you push this right to the corner, and then... Oh. That was... Okay. That was the annoying part. Because it's that I pushed this too far forward. Wait, is that not... Nowhere near. Okay. Well, I need to... Okay, I'm going to just stop for a second to think how I did this before. Of that where it was a bit... Oh, no. I think it was using... Was it using this? There was some way to finesse this really weirdly. But yeah, whenever I do DS emulation, I use a Wii Classic controller. But then I don't... I just sort of struggle with the touchscreen. But I do, But I just... It's basically I have my mouse on my desk and quickly swap to my mouse. I need to watch the world record to see because I remember there's some shortcut on getting this done, but I don't remember what it is. And then I'll replay through this after I figure this out. But yeah, I just use a Wii Classic controller, then fully swapped to my mouse whenever I needed a touchscreen, which was luckily rarely. I know it was the only way you could change aliens. Yeah, okay, it was difficult, but I struggled through. Now, what did I do with the statues? Oh, Joy 2K, I've heard of that. I don't think I've ever needed it. But... Wait. Am I just... Why did that work in the... I am playing on a Wii U. Okay, what just happened? Because that did not line up. I'll try this again. I'll try this again with that weird system I had. And see how things go, but... Yeah. Good. I've never bought any Skylanders game, or I never bought LEGO Dimensions. I have one amiibo though, so I have slightly fallen into the trend, but only once. I have a Link amiibo from basically the day that amiibos launched. And that's it, that's the only amiibo I've ever bought. Because, yeah. I'll see if I can relearn some of the skips for the Kevin fight. Because the thing is, there's a whole level before actually getting to Kevin. Yeah, it's just the whole Skylanders trend terrified me. Because there's so much. And it can get so expensive. So I just thought... So it's just, I bought one amiibo just to try it out and thought, I'll stop here. Okay, that's meant to be right in the corner. And then... I get this right. There's some magic point in which it just works. See, yeah. I was just wiggling that around and it just worked eventually. It's not going to be world record, but I'll still see how this goes. Yeah, I just have my one Link amiibo that I'm going to keep just as a reminder of amiibo existed. But yeah, okay, let's see. World record is 225, I think. $244, okay. Yeah, world record is 225. 244 isn't terrible. Okay.
Ugh, I need a vacation.
So, yeah. If you're saying that you're 8, then what I'm saying is that's a bad offense on YouTube. Because YouTube has a minimum age of 13, I believe. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, okay. Do I still remember this route? No, no. 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 What am I trying to do? I keep forgetting. So, no. Where's the edge? Because there's a hole somewhere. There, no. It's there, somewhere there.
I'm taking this fight to the supersonic.
No. I'm going to get this. I used to be able to get this consistently. That was 4 years ago. And if you haven't seen a speed bump before, you're going to have absolute... If you've never seen a speed... There you go. There. Where Cannonbolt just decides, I can fly. I am forgetting how to do this one very quickly. Okay, I cannot remember how to skip that section. So, in this game, there is the forwards gravity glitch, which allows you to fly as Cannonbolt. Just small things.
Why don't you try
I
using
don't
the
remember
big
exactly how to do this
side?
part of the level, so I'll just do this fight normally. I think I'll go back to the first level just to demonstrate. More, should I go first level or Gold Coast Theatre? Okay, thank you, Atlas, because it's a better way to refer to you than me just looking at those words and not understanding anything of your channel name says. But how does it even work? So,
Up and get after him.
if you ground slam at the end of a if you ground slam at the end of also just to explain that I did that to skip the Gwen dialogue, but it doesn't matter because I'm pausing now. Yeah, if you do a ground slam on an edge of something, you just fly. I mean, I would tell you how it worked if anyone had any idea whatsoever how it worked. I didn't skip the Gwen dialogue that time. Yeah. If anyone at all understand it, how this worked, I would tell you. But instead, just does.
There's no record of these creatures on the plumber computer.
Oh yeah, I'll go back to the first level at some point. This might be a better level to show it off in some respects, but there's also in other respects it's worse. Please do subscribe, I'm desperate. So if I do this carefully, look, it's just flying. So I think it's something to do with the fact that when you do a ground slam as Cannonbolt, you have forwards momentum and downwards momentum. However, when you hit the edge of something, you can't go through the ground, so it halts your downwards momentum. But because you do it on, because that's on frame 1 of your fall, it doesn't register to stop your forwards momentum at all. So it just
Remember all the forms you have available to you, especially
okay, there.
the speedy one.
I should probably explain how that works as well, because I did just sort of phase through that. I can't do it the other way around. Yeah, so well, I think it works with Accelerate as well, but accelerates slower. It's that when you do on these kinds of attacks, you're going down and forwards, but it's that it halts your forwards momentum without actually thinking about your like forwards momentum at all. There is a point in here. So if I can do this, and it just throws me up, and yeah, I didn't actually hit the I hit the loading zone because the rest of the level's unloaded. I didn't. I love when that happens. Yeah. I need to find a part that actually lets me clip out on. But yeah. Should I just jump around? No, I can't just jump around. Okay, this is awkward. I'm just going to have to go through this normally because it's completely broken everything. There's ways to recover from that in an actual run, but I don't remember them because it's been so long.
The Thornhound appears to become even deadlier as it matures.
Is that the end to combat? No. I'm going for over 3 hours now. Oh. And I'll keep going as long as I still have viewers, and I'm still able to, because I'm saving the moment of actually having viewers on one of my streams. I'm trying to find somewhere I can just go clip out on. Because I want to... Nah, I don't think there's any good places. Yeah, not the combat. You can't clip out during combat, it's another thing. I'll quickly finish this level, and then I'll go to another level where I can demonstrate everything better. Because a lot of the high level speedrunning of this game doesn't actually involve playing the combat of the game at all. It's mostly about just doing those weird, like, out of bounds glitches to just zoom around, completely dodging the game itself. So yeah, this is when I said that with Cannonbolt, the ramps don't actually have a vertical hit. Well, they have an infinite vertical hitbox. Because look, if I can zoom up on the ramp, and also I can zoom up when I'm way up. It didn't work that time. Like, when I'm way above the ramp. Don't know why that works. Now, let's see how quickly I can get Kevin down.
Uh-oh. I got Grand Pappy. Now what you gonna do?
Let's go with Heat Blast. Two hits. Yeah. I don't think there's many more interesting bosses. And if you... That did not mean to go into several. And if you say Enoch, I will just say no. Because Area 51 is such a long level. Yeah. I will go on to a level that lets me demonstrate it better. If I quickly... I'm going to quickly swap over to YouTube on my phone again just to keep track of things. For viewers, I will take it because that is very good by my standards. let's just go all the way back to Grand Canyon. Yeah. So this doesn't help with speedrunning at all. But the thing is, if you yeah, with accelerate, if you do like light attack, so if you do like the triple light attack, which is that like head bash thing, but then on the end of your on the end of the head bash, you swap into a different alien, like Cannonbolt. I don't say it, like Cannonbolt. Or if you swap into an, I think you can do it with Heat Blast onto Cannonbolt as well. Maybe. It's a. The timing is a lot harder, and it's much more worth it to just do it with Accelerate to Cannonbolt's the best one, because Cannonbolt has such a big hitbox that he will just clip right through because he's too big to fit in walls. I'll go through this combat quickly, and then I'll show the Cannonbolt thing better. Yeah, I like streaming this game both because it's fun to just play and it's fun to show off those weird speedrunning things that basically like 10 people know how to do. So yeah, I ground slammed randomly into the into a fence post, and now I'm just flying. Admittedly, you do still fall, but you can just fly around. The camera gets a bit glitchy when you're this far out of bounds. Also, if you swap agents, it boosts you up for some reason. But yeah. If you've ever wondered what this smoke looks like, here it is. Also, you can press 1 to get your camera closer to you. It's not something many people care about, but it does happen. Yeah. Also, it's very easy to completely break the game like that, because now, if I die... Oh no, okay, it's fine, it teleports me back here. If it teleports me further through the level, it will become unbeatable. Also, I think this... Well, if you ever want to replay through the first fight of the game, that's how you do it. You just go back through that gate. Why am I... I'm just trying to get to return to map. What other levels are there to show off? Yeah, oh, Cape Canaveral is one where you can very easily just disappear. Because there's... Wait. No, that's... Oh no, I meant it up here. I messed it up. Okay, got it. So if I just... Ignore that combat section there, because who cares about combat in this game? Ignore that combat section there, because who cares about combat in this game? And just jump up here. Okay, I think this... I don't remember if that one's unavoidable. So yeah, it's the... So yeah, this can happen when you're playing normally sometimes. Just that room won't load for some reason. Admittedly, it happened this time because I did such a... I messed around so much with getting into that room. Nothing's loaded in the right order. But that can happen if you're playing legitimately. And there's not much you can do other than just restarting a level. Okay, and now it's triggered this fight. Because that's the order I played it in. The thing is that... So that... Every level is chopped up into a load of different loading zones. Like, once you move on to this section, it unloads this previous part. But then... Yeah, but then when you, and then when you play through that part, it's meant to load in this section. Which, if I were playing more carefully, I would have avoided. hello, it's Paige. You have joined us in the starting stages of ending the stream. But also, I've been in the starting stages of ending the stream for the past hour, so I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. But yeah. Only play Cannonbolt. Well, you say that. Out of every alien in the game, that is the one that is easiest to do. I'm not good at Cannonbolt combat, so that's the issue. But I wouldn't be able to do any force gravity glitches with just Cannonbolt. No, I would be able to do force gravity glitches with Cannonbolt. I wouldn't be able to do any clips. But if I just do that. So this level isn't the best at showing off all of the funky business you can do with Cannonbolt. So I'm going to... What level is the best? Just showing off how weird Cannonbolt is. No. It's been too long since I've played through these levels properly. Does Plumber Base do it? Kind of, but it's very difficult. Chicago Lakefront does. Crater Lake, I could try. Crater Lake is one of the messiest ones to speedrun. Whoops, the D-pad on this is a bit messy. 7-7 Ben 23 timeline. Well, I don't know, because I've never watched Omniverse. Okay. But yeah, Crater Lake was a very good shout for showing off Cannonbolt's weirdness. If I played it right, I don't know what you mean by Enmo. Animo? Do you mean Dr. Animo? That's my only guess. So I think that, yeah, that's my best guess from Enmo. Okay. If I get here, no. Yeah, and then if I play carefully, you can skip basically all the combat in this level. Now, as you can tell, I did not do this carefully, because where's the rest of the level gone? But in a hypothetical world where I knew how to play this game, I would just skip that combat. Yeah, I can, so I could go through a level here, or I could look at this corner of geometry and think, that's a good point, just leave the level. Also, pausing actually gives the game more time to load, and it doesn't add to the in-game timer. But I keep forgetting where the loading zone's... There's a loading zone. So hopefully, that's the level. No. Okay. So this is the point in which you give up, because I am in the middle, nowhere. Favourite alien, I'd say Cannonbolt overall throughout the whole series, because of the aspect of him being the first alien outside the original 10. So he was able to demonstrate that more aliens could be unlocked. Also, I don't know why there's just a random tree and vine down there. Yeah. Anyway, if you want to see how much of a level is loaded in at once, that is about how much generally gets loaded in. It's not a big chunk. The rest of the world is just a void. Ghost Freak is a... yeah, I was never a fan. Also, Ghost Freak has actually only been in like 5 episodes. I'm going to see more combat practice. Oh, actually, Ditto is a very good shout. Because just the idea, just the split, the whole thing of like splitting. I just thought that was always a fascinating idea. That's why Good Copy, Bad Copy is one of my favourite Alien Force episodes, just because it shows the potential of splitting it. Okay, I've never, as I keep saying this stream, never watched Omniverse, so fair enough. I should at some point, because it's nothing against it, it's just, I didn't watch the show. I stopped watching around Ultimate Alien and then just never actually rewatched things. Actually, I've rewatched the whole original series. In like, that was like 2020, 2021, sometime around then. That's okay. I did not realise there was a mole theme to his power set. I thought that he was just a weird. I never even considered what is
creepy demented aliens try and take over your body.
Talking. Yeah, I've never registered what Ditto is meant to be. It's not a question I'm going to answer on this stream because mentioning wartime topics can get videos demonetized, and I don't want to lose anything related to my channel's monetization, so I'm going to steer away from the topic of international war. This is a Ben 10 stream. I was not expecting to see that question, Chad. That has thrown me off slightly. What am I doing now? Okay. Yeah, my best time in this level was 102. I just looked on the leaderboards. I'll see if I can... That is a... Okay, it does look like a Pikmin. It does look... I've never thought about that before, but it does look like a Pikmin. I've never... Breathing on the water? To be honest, I don't know anything about Ditto. I need to, before I get to him in the recalibrate in the 1.20 data pack, I'll need to watch a few episodes of Omniverse just to know what he does, because I cannot make a full ability set based on what he does in the original series. So I can make like 3 abilities out of that. Which is why he's one of the worst made aliens in the original data pack. Oh, okay, you meant Dr. Anmo. Okay. When you just said Edmo, I was very confused. But yeah, Dr. An. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting good time on this level. What's the world record? 1 minute 10. What is this? 1 minute 19. What's my best time in this level? 1 minute 10. I do have the world record in this level. Fair enough. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, so let's see. What is the world record in oil refinery? So the world record in oil refinery is... Two minutes 3 seconds. Oh. Yeah. The world record is 2 minutes 3 seconds. Second place is 2 minutes 4 seconds. I'm in third place, 2 minutes 5 seconds. So, let's see. If I can improve my best ever time by 2 seconds, I've got the world record. But I don't. This is a very difficult level to play quickly. That is. Nah, it's
Imagine what I'll do when I have the rest.
I still don't know what he means by that. Just the rest of everyone's DNA? It's going to be a lot that you don't need to. But yeah, so it's very difficult to play this level optimally. Because I need to hit that before he moves off it. I didn't manage it. The issue is I can't properly respond to chat while I'm actually looking at the screen. Okay, so yeah, his model in this game looks weird. Oh, I misjudged where I was going to jump. That okay, jump like that. Oh, okay, let's do it. So, let's say, I don't trust what the government comes to nice things. One of the rights said, but and it's not DNA. Yep, that's something that is very hard to believe because it's a living thing. And yet, how did Ben's dad happen? So they, okay, I don't think I got a good time on here. So, yeah, so I assume Ben's dad would happen when... okay, yeah. So that's 11 seconds behind world record. Understandable. So, yeah, Ben's dad would have been when Verdana was in human form. But yeah, it does. The fact she can swap between human form and android form does imply that is DNA on both sides. Rest of the Omnitrix DNA. But he says, I have your DNA. What will I do with the rest? But I mean, it's true. It probably could just be referring to the rest of the Omnitrix, but... it's just... meh. But I thought the Omnitrix DNA would be part of your DNA. Let's move that down. Again. Also, yeah, Sphere on world records achieved earlier this stream about an hour 10 minutes ago.
Creations I've made using your DNA. Imagine what I'll do when I have the rest.
And it's just it doesn't. I don't know how to make it make sense. That's the thing. That was the bad choice. This is who I'm meant to be. Then quickly swap to accelerate.
This looks like a job for accelerate.
Oh, why is it being slow? Bad time. Oh, this is already a bad time. Why is it so slow to hit it? Wait, is this... Wait, do you get what? No, you already have Wildvine by this point, I think. You get... Yeah, you get Wildvine after the boss fight at the end of... Oh, you get in the Seattle boss fight. So that's the end of the pre... No, that's 2 sections ago. Wildvine's weak stadium. Objectively, Wildvine is by far the weakest. So... So the thing is, Heat Blast is good for area of effect attacks. Forearms is good for early game combat. And also Garbage Toss. The fact he can just throw aliens. Okay, I didn't even look at the time, but I assume it wasn't good. That was probably like 2:15, something around then. I guess Wildfire isn't terrible, but I'll still say it goes Accelerate, Heat Blast, Cannonbolt, Forearms, Wildvine, in that order from top to bottom. Accelerate is the best. Forearms has Garbage Toss, which stops him from being last. Cannonbolt has the best, it's the best movement in the sky. It's like because of how floaty he is. So that it's difficult to compete with him in that aspect. Heat Blast has the best area of effect attacks by far. It's like this. Okay. Oh no. Okay, you have a good point there. The thing is, I'm thinking about it from a speedrunning perspective. I'm not thinking about it from just a general gameplay perspective. From just a general gameplay perspective, it would be Heat Blast, Cannonbolt, Heat Blast, then Cannonbolt, then Accelerate. I'd say from just a normal gameplay perspective, it would be that order. No, Cannonbolt is indeed the... I know. But yeah, Cannonbolt is the first alien that can fly according to this game. Yeah. I mean, I don't even need to explain why Heat Blast, why Accelerate is... Yeah, well, I don't need to explain why Accelerate is the best of speedrunning. I think it's obvious. He's kind of fast. But yeah, from a general gameplay perspective, even though Heat Blast is just the first alien, I feel like it peaks at him. It peaks at the first one. Oh, I missed one. Also, in Omniverse, or at least Omniverse console, Accelerate is so slow.
Good job, Ben. Let's get back on the road.
Accelerate does have Tornado Vortex and Body Check, but the thing is, Tornado Vortex is just a worse version of Heat Blast Armageddon. Body Check is good for fast movement, doesn't actually do that much damage. And, yeah, Cannonball can just fly. But, thing I haven't mentioned, that trick also does work with Accelerate, he's just slower. Don't question why Accelerate is slower than Cannonbolt, but he is. I started playing Bend Protect, so I first played it probably around 2010, I think. And then, yeah, working about 6. That makes sense. Yeah, I started playing it in 2010, but then I didn't start speedrunning until 2019, I think. Then I only did it properly for like 2 years, and then I drifted off. But I'm trying to come back now. I'm struggling. Hex. Which level is Hex in? Is it Bayou? Or is it New Orleans? No, it's not New Orleans. No, Bayou is, Clancy. No, or is FG Mountain? Yeah, FG Mountains is Hex. Yeah. Let's see if I remember any of the tricks in this run.
Wildvine's plant abilities give him unparalleled mobility.
Yeah. I mean, I got Vilgax Tax, Omniverse, and Omniverse 2 from a used game store. But I got... I thought there was an out of bounds... Whoops. I thought there was an out of bounds spot around here. But, yeah, I got... was it Vilgax Tax, Omniverse 1, Omniverse 2 from the used game store. I got Cosmic Structure from a friend. All in 2020. But, yeah, this one... I've always had. I'm struggling to figure out what that means. Because as I'm interpreting that, you have only ever played a Ben 10 game while you're in the middle of an ocean. And I doubt that is the correct interpretation. Where's the out of bounds spot? I know it's been 3 years since I've done this, but where's the out of bounds spot? You can ask a question, but I'm struggling to find this out of bounds spot. Now I'll come back to it later. There is somewhere around there you can just walk out of bounds.
These fang faces have developed a devastating sonic attack.
I just understood what you meant by 7 Cs. I just understood it. Okay, just right before that, man, where he's going, yeah, okay. I was being stupid. Forgive me. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost Freak is just a burn. Because it... yeah, I'm annoyed at how long that took me to understand. But, wait. Look how close that mountain is. I just want to point that out. That mountain is right there. I can go through it. I can nearly go through it. But, oh, I thought I could clip around that fight. But yeah,
Dust to dust.
Can I just ask them? I'm now getting confused about the chapter. Did that was it? Oh no, but yeah. I've never thought about that before, but it actually really does look like that. It's like if you've ever played the VR game Rec Room, where everything takes place in like a school gym. The fact that all of the set pieces are so. Look at these tiny trees. Cannonbolt is the size of like 5 trees. But it's because it's meant to be played on 480p, but the Wii U upscales it. Yeah, so...
powers look like they could come in handy here.
Rest in peace, Matt Pat. Don't know why I'm saying rest in peace. He's not dead, but rest in peace. Yeah, you did make me check, but yeah, so yeah, they are meant to be trees, but yeah, they are barely shrubs. Oops. If I do, because if you do it with accelerate, you go slower, so you have more control over your movement. Yeah. Tiny. Okay. No, Matpat died. What's that? What? That's I don't question it. I'm assuming it's like a dodgy crop circle that's not really a circle. I've looked at that so many times in the past 10... I've seen that so many times in the past 15 years, and I've just always, every time thought, that's probably something. It's, I mean, the, so so the thing is, Wii games are meant to be played on a 480p screen. I am doing this in 720p because the Wii U upscales it, which means it's at a higher resolution than I expect people to play on it. So they didn't... So yeah, they weren't expecting people to be able to see. And they also weren't expecting people to clip out of bounds and go back there. Yeah, but this game still does a combination of the 2D map paintings and 3D backgrounds, because it does layered 2D map paintings. So it does. So yeah, the layers of 2D paintings effectively make it a 3D background, which is a very tiny one. But yeah, every Wii game did this. Like Lego Indiana Jones did this. I can't think of any more examples, but what other examples do you need other than Lego Indiana Jones? Yeah, who needs Worldvine? Who needs Worldvine? Just zoom past. Yeah, what am I doing? Brawl. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Brawl is the same thing of that. It's like layered. Sometimes it's layered 2D. Sometimes it's proper 3D. I watched through a full Subspace Emissary cutscene movie today, and I forgot how like that game is where crossover media peaked. Like the MCU is nothing compared to Super Smash Bros. Brawl, genuinely. Because Brawl was able to put together like completely unrelated franchises into a cohesive story. It's like yeah, it is a floating ball coming to wreck your shit. It is a ball of absolute chaos incarnate. I'm not tired because it's just a Wii game. I've been playing it for almost 4 hours. It's just a Wii game. It's difficult to get tired from playing a Wii game.
Everyone in the dust.
Yeah, it's just like what was it? Oh yeah, it was Lucario, and it was Lucario and Solid Snake interacting, and it made sense. Even though, in what situation do you have Lucario and Solid Snake together? Yeah, okay, that's another cut. Oh, I messed up. That's another cutscene that stood out. What's that? Oh, I messed it up. Oh well, but yeah, it's. I'm really and things I ended up just absolutely hating World of Light because of what it could be, because of what we've had before. It made me hate what we have now because I've seen greatness. I've seen what Nintendo can do, but they didn't. Like seeing that all of that story of what's his name? Seeing all of the story of Bowser and Gandalf working together until the final moment of Ganondorf's betrayal is one of the most dramatic moments in gaming. And I am not exaggerating. And then everyone coming together to defeat Taboo. It just makes sense. Or everyone except Toon Link, Wolf, and someone else. I forgot who. Spirits. I don't like spirits. Yeah, I do not like spirit. It just. But okay, actually, I like spirits in the story mode, but that's it. Like I like spirits in World of Light, but honestly, I just kept them to World of Light. I've never played with spirits outside of World of Light. Even though they're effectively the same as the upgrade in Smash 4, I did like the upgrade customization in Smash 4. but the autistic me and Max Brain, I was never pushed towards spirits. I liked I've more flair and equipment. You should miss this game. It's a great game. I am not Arab. That is the first time I've ever been asked that question. Yeah, I have barely any spirits in Smash Ultimate. I didn't play Smash Ultimate that much. I played Smash 4 a lot. I played Brawl so much. Like, thousands of hours easily. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it is my favourite, but that's just because it's the classic. Like, there were games afterwards. However, it started, like, I feel like objectively, there, like, Cosmic Destruction is the highest quality game. But, yeah, that was bad. Bad decision. But, YouTube comments always teach me how many different places of Europe I'm allegedly from, or Australia. Sometimes I find out. It's like, I mean, I know the American mindset is not knowing anything about any other Anglophonic geography. However, it's a bit of a stretch sometimes. Actually felt like a decent run. What was that? A minute, that's not a good time. It's his person's favourite film. But yeah. Diamond's Head 100% should have been here instead of Wildvine. That's just an objective reality. Diamond's Head would have been a much better choice than Wildvine. Way more recognisable, way more potential. No, that's my best time on that level. Okay. Someone remind me at some point. But yeah, I've never done... A minute is the best I've ever got on this. I'm still only 4th place on the leaderboards. But yeah, I'm going to see if I can beat that.
You did it!
Oh, someone's got tied first. That's 49 seconds. Wait, what? Oh wait, I assume null void properly. Yeah, and also, you saw how I just zoomed past and ignored most of the, Right, I have a 41-second time in this level that I never recorded. Oh well. It's not a world record. Oh, yeah, it's just... It would still be 4th. Yeah, well. Blue Watermelon Man lives in a very large toaster under the constant threat of Okay. It's a good food theory. Yeah, Heat Blast is the strongest in this game. That is true. Well, you've made... So, what is it? You've made a game theory, food theory, and film theory about me. What's the style theory? No. That's just annoying. Okay, then 6-6 is over here.
Forecast calls for a heat blast.
Oh, 1 minute, 1 second. Wait. I thought that... No, the game theory... No, I mean the game theory about Protector of Earth being in a school... Being a school play. That was the game theory. The game theory was Protector of Earth is in a school play. The film theory is that I'm Scottish. Style theory is... Is that still my name on Discord? Is Succulent Cerulean William still my name on Discord? Because I put that there as a joke in one of my 2020 streams. If I haven't changed that yet, because it was just W for a while, and then I changed it to what was it? Yes, Cerulean Succulent. No, Succulent Cerulean William instead of Juicy Blue Will. But is that actually still the? Okay, what is my current name on Discord server? It's still. It is still Succulent Cerulean William. I forgot about that. My name is not Wii. I am not a Nintendo Wii. I just happen to have one. Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen you on Discord server because your name stands out because it's just.
You did it, Ben. You actually beat all the villains a second.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to see if I can get below a minute, just so I have a good time. That was a bad decision.
It's not possible.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people used to be active, but the server itself isn't that. It's because my channel stopped being active, so the server stopped being active. So that, yeah. I mean, it's not what it's my fault, but yeah, it all sort of fell apart because I stopped uploading for a bit, and then when I started again, it never took off quite as well because the lockdown had ended, so there wasn't the same, online activity from everyone. 54 seconds is good. What is that? What was this? Null Void Secret Challenge. Oh, 54 seconds is tied third. The Femboy RP of 2022. I don't remember that. And... Huh. Okay, yeah, if you thought it was Juicy Blue Wii because you saw my speedruns, that makes sense, because I do have most of my speedruns on the Wii. Some on PlayStation, though, but... What is that? What was the Femboy RP of 2022? Yeah, the world record is 49. 54 is tied third. Are you sure this wasn't on Geddygog server? No, his server wasn't around in 2022. He deleted that in early 2021. So I don't remember having to delete any messages. I'm going to have to scroll up and just see the context around when those messages were being, because I don't remember that, which is an issue, because that's something of my server I should remember. Yeah, because the thing is, I messed it up. Okay, but if it was 2021, then it could have been something on Geddygog server, which admittedly, I did some weird things there because I was annoying. That was 101.
You did it, Ben!
I don't remember having to delete a conversational Discord server. I don't remember ever having to delete a conversational Discord server. That's why I'm confused about it. Because I don't remember deleting anything.
Keep up with it, kid.
Okay, that was on his server. That was on his server and he deleted it. Like, the moment you said that, yep, that was his server. That was 2021, not 2022. And it's not just that he deleted the conversation, so he deleted this conversation, then the text channel, then a few months later the entire server. Yeah, I do remember sending that in his server. Okay, it's good that record wasn't a good one, because actually no, that message is going to stay on screen for this one as well. So he deletes the conversation because that's not a normal conversation to have on a Discord server, and I understand that part. Then at one point he decided he wanted to reset his server, so he deleted the general text channel just so he could have a fresh start. Because it's sort of, because he didn't like the fact it was active, then it wasn't, and it just looked bad. And they just deleted his entire server because he realized he wasn't really uploading anymore and didn't need it. And because he hasn't disappeared from online, but he's pulled back largely from what he's doing. Like, he hasn't been uploading much. He said he wants to start uploading more again, but he said that before. I don't know if he's going to, but we'll see. I hope he does. I miss when he uploaded, because there was like a positive feedback loop between our channels, since we mostly shared an audience, so if the audience kept going between each other, then we would both get more viewers. But the issue is he didn't capitalise on it much because he didn't upload much, so he wasn't able to capitalise on the fact that we had a very good opportunity, which it was his choice, but I wish he did. $59, not as good as 56. Highest level limit.
You did it, Ben.
What do you mean by level limit? Like a game. Like number of levels. I don't know. It's actually a really good question. It's like, I know Skullgirls Saga was Lego Star Wars, the Skullgirls Saga was 45 levels. I'm trying to think of a game that has over 45 levels. I can't think of any. Oh, actually, no. Lego Indiana Jones 2, it had, per game, it had 5 story levels and 10 bonus levels per movie or section of movies. So what's 15 times 6 is 90. Oh, I thought you just meant more number of levels. And if you did mean that, I'll go Lego Indiana Jones 2 at 90. But I'm going to give Null Void Secret Challenge another try, because I got a personal best on this just like a few minutes ago. So I'm going to see if I can best that at all, because 56 is a decent time. I'm going to try again because I did that badly, but then I'll go back to the first level, and yeah, been going for 4 hours. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. This is the longest solo stream I've done, I think.
It's not possible.
And then this Armageddon should get the kill, and then I do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't. The amount of levels, it's not really something I've thought about. Because it's also like, characters don't always level up the same way. Sometimes there's skill trees, sometimes it's just a linear, you level up, you get more things. I don't know, it's difficult to quantify. Yeah. I might stream tomorrow, I might stream Sunday, I don't know. The thing is, next week's the last week in which I can stream, really. Well, I won. Okay, yeah. 56 was the best that I got, seemingly. But I'll go back to first level. Okay, I do actually like it. I'm going to see how much of the first level I can... I'm going to see how much the first level I can beat with just Wildvine. Because I do... That's a good point. I barely play Wildvine.
These drones are lightly armored,
Yeah.
but they attack in swarms. You'll
'Cause
need
I
to
don't really
destroy
know
them.
Wildvine's combat tactics either. He's got that. What's BAA? That's not... Wait, no. What's his AA up? Okay, what's his B up, down, I mean. Okay. That's a good one to spam. It's not actually hitting them though. Yeah. Yeah, I might try... Either I'm going to practice no major glitches a bit, or I might stream Alien Force at some point. So yeah, this part you can't do at... Yeah, this part you can do as...
Good job. Now clear that debris and get moving.
Heat Blast and Accelerate is just playing the game normally. Oh, like, if you watch most of the stream, Heat Blast and Accelerate is just how I play the game. So I'm going to try Wildvine for now. Because, yeah, I mostly do Heat Blast for combat and Accelerate for traversal. So playing with Heat Blast and Accelerate is just how I play. Yeah, what's his, BBA? That's not... Oh, no, I'm thinking of, Omniverse 1 combos. Yeah.
These drones have been upgraded with a laser shot.
You guys look weird.
So, yeah. I'll stream, I'll stream Alien Force at some point next week, I think. I'm probably not going to stream Vilgax Tactical Cosmic Destruction because they are difficult games. And I'm not able to speed on them properly, so we'll see. Maybe I will. Wait, can I just do this jump with Wildvine? I can. Right, the question is, can I do this jump as Wildvine? I didn't do it properly. So no. There's another point in which I'll have to use someone other than Wildvine. So yeah, I do appreciate that, because the thing is, even though I do have, what's it, 4,500 subscribers, realistically, I have like 4,000 video subscribers, but I have like 5 stream subscribers, and they rarely catch it live. So I appreciate you subscribing, because that's going to help the fact, yeah, that not many of my subscribers actually come to my streams. I'm curious how the boss fight's going to go. But yeah, I might end the stream after unless there's anything in specific people want me to do. That's not how to English. Unless there's anything in particular people want me to do. I mean, there's just... I was talking about this earlier. There's no way to... That was an animation skip. I didn't just kill myself for no reason. Oh yeah, I was mentioning Wildvine. Because the engine is a proprietary engine made by the developers of the game, no one is really able to get into the code, so it's unlikely mods for this game will ever happen. The same with every Ben 10 game. and also it doesn't have the although the same is true for like Super Mario 64, for example. Actually, that's not even true because a lot of N64 games are built on the same engine. But yeah, because it's not on that level of popularity, it's unlikely anyone's going to decompile this game to mod it. Because it's like, even though there are no two, but there was someone doing that a while back. They were trying to remake Protect the Earth with the original 10. I don't know if anything happened with that. I do want to learn Unity just to make a game. Maybe I will at some point, I don't know. That's absolutely no damage. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, no one knows where to start. Because it's like, people... Yeah, and there's no people that actually... Okay, I've got to go to this one. Yeah. So, I would want to try to decompile the game, but I wouldn't know where to start. Oh, yeah, well done, I forgot. Why is same size way big? But yeah, it would be fine if they did what Cosmic Destruction did. There's the remote. Because I would like if they did what Cosmic Destruction did, where it's like you have one or two way big sections, but yeah, the rest of the time he can't be playable. But then, yeah. I mean, that's part of why I like Lego games so much. It's because that's effectively what they are. I mean, yeah, I'm probably going to stream Ben 10 Ultimate Alien at some point. It's just could literally right now just put the game in and just play it for like a couple minutes, but I don't like the idea of making way big smaller. But, I mean, it's like, it would work, but I don't like that.
Whoa, check it
Although,
out.
in my data pack, he's only, no, I guess he is about 100 feet tall. That's actually, no, that's fair play. What do people want? Because I have all the Ben 10 games for the Wii with me right now. And I mean, I'm not in no urgency to end the stream. It's just I wasn't expecting to maintain viewers for this long, to be honest. So I got 4 viewers. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Yeah, so what are people wanting? I have every Ben 10 game for the Wii here. I also have a load of other Wii games if anyone wants to see anything different. Alien Force, okay. Where's that? I don't know where I'll stop. I mean, what time is it? It's like it's 10:18 PM. It could go for like another 4 hours. I mean, it'd be funny, but it would be a bit eh. That's my full description of the situation. is going to know I'm not inserting the right disc, and I'll see, it's probably just going to keep the message up. Also, that's something that I miss with newer games, of seeing what happens when you eject a disc while you're playing. Because it's like some games like Wii Sports, you can just keep... No, Wii Play, I think, just lets you keep playing. No, no, it lets you go through the menus, but that's it. Yeah, if I still have viewers, I can go for like another 4 hours. Well, it's in that font because I thought that font looked like something that Ben 10 used at some point. I think it's what the Omniverse logo is. I mean, it's not, but it looks kind of similar. It sort of looks like the font that the Omniverse logo uses. Yeah, I change it up depending on the stream itself. Oh no. Okay, I have made I've made a bad... So, if I turned the Wii U off, it would mess up the capture card. So I've got to go into the Wii menu with the Protector of Earth disc in, then go to Alien Force. I can't just shortcut it. Yeah, I used to use the Minecraft font on the chat window, but since it isn't a Minecraft stream, neither are my other streams. Okay, yeah. I'm surprised it just synced back up. Okay, so I need to go to the Wii menu, then eject the disc. I would say, oh no, I've revealed my Wii Fit Plus channel, but I mean, that's been in most of my streams. Just this is the first one that's had viewers. So yeah, that's Protector of Earth out. Alien Force in. I should probably change the stream title. I'll swap it. Wait. There it is. I'll change the stream details quickly because I'm not playing. I also close live split. So I'll just save the splits, close the splits, and exit. Okay. How many ideas and volume periods? Keeps this image series. I have no team to make it a real thing. Just I mean, the main thing that would stop me from doing... Well, there's 2 things that would stop me from doing it. First of all, I don't know how to make a game. Second of all, I can't model. So, yeah, I've got 2 issues holding me back. And those are the 2 parts involved in making a game. What's the game at the moment? I'm an Alien Force. So if I update all that work and edit the settings here, just change it on Twitch as well so that it is Ben 10 Alien Force, and then quickly change the details in YouTube Studio, and well, that's loading. So what should I do? Now am I 100% safe? Actually, I don't have a 100% save file. I still What do I have? I have this 100%ed. I haven't even 100% to second level. Okay. So, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, I need to change the stream category because I am no longer playing. Also, I'll change the stream display because it.
Tennyson, I'm gonna head in the back way and scope out the place. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay. Thanks for nothing.
What am I doing? Okay, I need to. I'll change game later. But, so yeah, what was I saying? I need to change the stream layout because it's currently fit for the weird Protector of Earth aspect ratio where it's not quite 16:9, it's got black bars on the sides. What's that? OBS, okay. That one doesn't have a chat window. I'll just add, no, if I duplicate this one, then just video capture device, if I just center fit the screen, there it is, that's better. Okay. Bedtime. Okay, I don't, what are the best things to do in here? Oh, I am getting flashbacks now. The sounds of the Forever Knights taking damage. Such a... Oh, okay. There are reasons why this game is one of the worst games in terms of how it's built, because it feels a lot more clunky than the other ones, because combat is... This Ben 10 game has the most stilted combat, if that makes sense. I can ask how loud the game audio is in this. But yeah, it's like, it feels clunky. And I'm just using very abstract terms to describe it. But yeah, it's got... I don't like it. Obviously, when I say it's the worst in anything, I'm just ignoring the existence of Omniverse 2. Just to clarify. So if that's something... If that's one of the collectibles. Get the orbs in case they also offer something. Yeah, also... Just if you look, there's no, even though this is not 100%, but it's got all the aliens fully upgraded, but what it doesn't have master control. There is no way to swap between aliens, even though this is effectively a 100% save file. Oh, I just remembered the fast way to this. Yeah, I have to swap to Ben and then Mac. Hello, Waffle Cats 000. Oh, also with Omniverse 1, big hello E again. Wait, oh yeah, this is the first time I came to the stream. Hello E. Yeah, ignore that the thumbnail is Protector of Earth and this is not. But I've updated it on Twitch. Oh, that's something. But yeah, so this is... So with Omniverse, has a completely different control set. No. So both Omniverse and Cosmic... So the main thing is we... The word hello doesn't have to be linked to Markiplier. Ben 10 game. Oh. Protector of Earth is far better than Alien Force. By a significant margin. Protector of Earth is
I only have eyes for
yeah.
you.
That's a good point. Fair point. Mark. Okay. My mind is working slowly. But Protector of Earth is by far the best Ben 10 game. No. Is by far better than Alien Force. And it's
We're in a hurry, so usually I say don't
it's...
monkey around.
You know, thank you for following. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Multi-streaming means that I have to pay attention to Twitch as well. Luckily the chat's all in one window. So, yeah, thank you for that. that's closer to my way to affiliate, but I don't have the viewership for affiliate, so YouTube is all that's monetized at the moment. No money from Twitch yet. But yeah, as I was saying, Alien Force it's in competition for one of the worst Ben 10 games. No, it's not. Ignoring Omniverse 2, it's in competition for one of the worst Ben 10 games because it's got clunky controls. Yeah. But yeah, so Protector of Earth, Alien Force, and Vilgax Attacks have these same controls, but Cosmic Destruction is a completely different control layout, where it has buttons that make sense, like A is jump, God forbid, as opposed to Z being jump. In what game do you press the left trigger to jump? Yeah, also, I think this... I don't know if Vilgax Attacks and Cosmic Destruction are co-op now I'm thinking about it. Yeah. But yeah, back to the question. Protector of Earth, way better than Alien Force. It's just, I don't like the feel of Alien Force. Even though I am currently playing it right at this moment.
Okay, now you're in trouble.
Also, you can tell this scream is not... But this scream does not actually sound like Kevin at all, especially when the voice lines are playing as well. But, Yeah, also, the graphics look very muddy as well. Yeah, that's an appropriate description. It's like... Yeah, those are Kevin's screams. And then the Forever Nights also have their screams. Yeah, washed in sewerwater is the right description, because it feels like... Because Protector of Earth felt clean, this doesn't.
You could jump higher if you stood on top of one of those conduits.
I know.
Yeah, I knew that.
I've only watched one episode of the reboot, so it's got to be classic, just because it's what I've watched. The only episode of the reboot I've watched is Alien Extinction, which is the last one. Other than that, I haven't actually watched the reboot at all. Yeah. Period was flawed, but still, this doesn't feel right. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like it looks grainy and dirty and all that. Also, you've added many more words there. It's just Vilgax Attacks. It rhymes. Yeah, Vilgax Attacks was better than this, but you could tell they were onto something, but they were halfway there. Cosmic Destruction is where, like, the thing is, there's the early Ben 10 games were just a transition from Protector of Earth to Cosmic Destruction, because Alien Force feels like they're trying to like beef things up a bit, but it didn't go well. But they've like put the graphical format in for like Vilgax Attacks. Vilgax Attacks gives like more of an open world, not an open world, but like more of an open feel to things. Yeah, and then Cosmic Destruction does what Vilgax Attacks was trying to do. Yeah. So, because it's like, yeah, it was that there's two formats that work. Yeah, and also, but also, I'm disappointed. This is the only Ben 10 game in which you can play as Gwen, and the only one in which you can play as classic continuity Kevin. I should specify that, because with in what's it called?
Youch! That was not fun.
Yeah, I didn't like how they did Ultimates in Ultimate Alien, but oh well. But then also there's the argument that there's no reason why Ben shouldn't just go Ultimate every time he goes into any alien. So why doesn't he? But yeah. But for Cosmic Destruction, I feel like had the best aliens, especially if you had
Oh man, now what? Hey Gwen.
yeah, especially if you had I mean, these sections only makes no, actually, I was just about to disagree, but I do agree because they have multiplayer, and what do you get in multiplayer in a game that has Ben, Kevin, and Gwen playable? Oh yeah, in multiplayer, you get another Ben, or another Gwen, or another Kevin. But yeah, I would have preferred if it was like you could actually swap between them, but I guess it's just a limitation of the engine. I thought I heard something speaking. It's a limitation of the engine in that I feel like they only intend it so you are that player character. It's not like a Lego game engine where they want you to just swap between the characters. It's they want the character to swap. Yeah, but as I was saying, Cosmic Destruction is the best alien selection, especially if you had one of the additional, one of the, like PS3 or Xbox 360. I have the Wii version, but even with that, like Terraspin,
The gates should be shutting down now.
yeah, Terraspin, Amphibian. I don't really like Water Hazard Development really. I like NRG though. I like 3 of the 5 aliens.
Yep, it's history. Thanks, Kevin. Good work.
Also, they didn't pick out the best Alien Force ones, but I understand why they picked those ones out, considering it was wait, considering those are the aliens, which hello Caspian. But yeah, I understand why they picked those aliens in particular, considering those were the aliens which could go ultimate. Like I understand why they did. I never realized you could get into this part. I wonder if there's any way to clip through that. That's a mission for someone else. But yeah, I'm not going to play all the Ben 10 games on this. I might play all the Ben 10 games on this stream. I might do that. Yeah. Tack. I'm struggling with tack. I like how Tack 3 does it. Tack and Lock. I assume it's a game I've never heard of. But yeah. Okay, so them having a scrap plot line makes sense. But yeah, okay, that's a good point. They did have Rook, but you could never play as Rook if you're on single player, and I've never played the game on multiplayer. Yeah, Ultimate World Mutt, not a fan, because I don't see what the appeal of it is. Like, how is he actually different from World Mutt, other than he can speak? He seems way too similar. Like Swamp Fire, it's that he's more explosive. Big Chill is that he goes from cold to hot. Okay, it's not much though. With Cannonbolt, it's visually obvious. With Spider Monkey, it's visually obvious. With Echo Echo, it's visually obvious. With Wildman, I can't actually see what the difference is. Like, I would have much preferred to see that I can, like, any, honestly, out of the original 10, any of them other than Wildmutt as an ultimate. It's like, why did they pick Wildmutt? I'm way behind in chat. Yeah, I still have no idea what Attack 3 is, but yeah. Okay, I assume it's just getting nothing but played. It sounds a bit like was it Tale Between Two Brothers? That's not what it's called, but the words are in there somewhere. Yeah, and then I just mentioned that I read the part about Rook. This is the most chat messages I've ever had to keep up with. I didn't realise that the best time for me to stream is just this late in the evening. I didn't mind. I know there's been hate about Ultimate Cannonbolt. I liked Ultimate Cannonbolt. The what? But yeah, I don't like Ultimate Wildmutt.
Stuck? Huh. I thought you had this Omnitrix thing.
And Max, yes, because in the original series, Gwen learned spellcasting in the original series, and Max has all of his plumber's gear. I agree with that. What was I say? Yeah. Yeah, just perfecting Sapience. Yeah, Ultimate Wildsmart is objectively the worst Ultimate. I don't think anyone's going to disagree with that. Yeah, because Gwen was learning magic in the original series, like from season 2. I don't think she had learned it in season 1. I don't remember. It's been a while. But yeah. Yeah, I would have preferred any Ultimate from the original 10 than Wildmutt. I feel so scatterbrained with how I'm responding to chat messages. It's so... Well, it's just a matter of, what's the word? Of pressure. Of that, because it's going to be... So because... Well, imagine them getting hit... Imagine them getting hit by a ball and hit by an arrow. So the ball inherently has more surface area that it's going to impact with because it's a curve, so it impacts you with that side. When you're getting hit by the spike or the peg, that's a smaller surface area, so it's going to hit harder when it hits you, as opposed to just the metal ball itself. Attack some Nickelodeon video series in the late 2000s. Attack 3 is called okay. Okay, fair enough. I've just never... Yeah, I've just never heard of that. But, I might look into that. Just see if that's another game I can like, get for the weed speedrun. Ultimate Humongousaur. Yeah, Ultimate Humongousaur is one of the best. Like, I think Ultimate Echo Echo is the best Ultimate, though. It's like, he is objectively more powerful than Echo Echo, but he isn't just the more powerful Echo Echo. Because, like, Ultimate Echo Echo can't make clones. That's one thing. But he is still powerful in other ways. Okay, yeah, I might look into that then. What? Wait, how would you... Okay, it's down. Yeah, I think Echo Echo is the best one. And I do also like how they do it with Big Chill, because it's like, the ice so cold it burns doesn't really make sense, but I do like it as a gimmick of that technically it's still cold, but it is burning. I mean, it's not meant to make sense, but it's magic. Ben's family super lucky since Max is the best plumber. Verdana is the best Adite. Gwen is also a bit Adite. And it's a good spellcaster. Ben has the Omnifix. And Ken gave info to the crew. Swampfire is the best design. But I don't really know what they were going for, to be honest. Like, Swampfire does just feel like a more powerful Swampfire. Ultimate Swampfire is like a more powerful Swampfire, that's what I was trying to say. And it's like, I don't really know what the gimmick with him was. There's anything to choose Wildfire, Max uses plumber grappling hook, like Rook does with the multi-tool. Honestly, I feel like we are describing would be best not as an original series, not based around the original series, but around the time of the Omniverse flashbacks, like 11-year-old Ben, when plumber technology is progressing more, as we can see in the Omniverse game. I feel like that would be better if it's like after Protector of Earth, around the time of those flashbacks. Yeah. 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 It's Goop. I mean, Goop is a fair choice because he is quite a versatile alien. Okay, now this is where I have to pause because this is some real shit. Fuck, marry, kill, Ultimate Swampfire, Ultimate Humongous, Ultimate Big Chill. Okay. I know, okay, I'm thinking about this. So, fuck Ultimate Big Chill, marry Ultimate Swampfire, kill Ultimate Humongousaur. Now, my reasons for this are that Ultimate Humongousaur terrifies me, and I don't know the other reason. Yeah, I mean, other than that, it was just a toss-up, but I haven't found it. So, I had plenty of some IV flashback elements like a New Game Plus, where you unlocked the others and feedback's unlocked at the end. Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about that era of the timeline, but I just feel like it could be explored more. But I want to see Ben take the Omnitrix off and put it away. Anyone found it weird that Kevin only absorbed a single playlist? If you're talking about... Wait. So, original Kevin... original Kevin absorbed the Omnitrix when only the original 10 were on there, I believe. So, but yeah, then his Omniverse flashback transformation does only involve aliens in which he did not previously absorb. What I think this is that the... Okay, I'll pause it just so I can explain this fully, because I think I understand this. So it's that the mutation is only built up with the new DNA which is absorbed. The DNA of Ben's first 10 aliens were still within the Omnitrix. Wait. Oh, he does... Wait. In Framed. Oh, I was thinking of... Wait. No, actually, this makes sense. This actually does make sense. So, Kevin's mutations are only made up out of the DNA that he does not previously have. So he absorbs the original 10 in the original series. So then, and then the next time he interacts with the Omnitrix, he absorbs, what is it, like Ditto, Worldvine, Cannonbolt, Eye Guy, those ones in the original series flashback, because those are the aliens on the Omnitrix, which were not previously there, so that's what he just absorbed. When it's Ultimate Kevin, he is only absorbing the aliens which he has not absorbed before, because the aliens that he absorbed before are still within him, just dormant. Just as dormant's DNA. So then that would mean that Cannonbolt wouldn't make... Good point. Good. I don't know what you mean about forearms, but he does have a diamond head spike on him, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Yeah. Okay, fair point. Fair point. I have no argument against that. Yeah, okay, so it's just a matter of that the ones that are visually showing in the mutation are the newest ones, but then the rest are just generally, are still present. Just dormant. It's difficult to explain because it didn't get processed well. Cannonbolt, Anil Trio, Upchuck, Ditto, I got, but no feedback. Did Ben have feedback at the time? I assume so. I don't know. I've never watched any of the Omniverse flashback episodes.
There's no way through that force field, Tennyson. You're gonna have to make your way across the tops of those pillars to...
That is something that was never explained. The fact that half of... Oops. I just realized how much of the screen is being taken up by the chat. I should probably change that. I'll just shrink it down to there. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. I haven't watched the original series, not I haven't watched Omniverse, so I don't know of the lore about feedback and malware and all that. I only know as much as I saw in the game, which is that Ben has feedback when he's 11 and doesn't when he's 16.
Kevin, I found the array.
And I suppose you're gonna need my help to get it, huh?
I prefer Chromostone, to be honest. I prefer like energy shooting angle instead of just like shooting crystals, because that I never really liked that. Wait, no, jet ray, obviously. I know that they I know that all of the stuff that happened with feedback is intrinsically tied to malware. It's just I haven't actually ever looked into that part of Ben 10. Got to jump away from the Untrix. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, why did you take that? That was only one level. That was a long level. That was just this one level that took that long. That's like half an hour. Yeah. Anyway, because someone did float the idea of I think because Eve said just going to play every Ben 10 game, I feel like it's time for some Bilgax attacks. I did pause to read chats a few times, that's true, but it was still long. So, who is ready for Vilgax to attack? I'll just do one level for Vilgax attacks as well. So I prefer Diamond Taste more creative. Yeah, I mean, I need to watch Omniverse to understand all of that stuff. I still don't. Okay. Anyone have any particular suggestions as to what Vilgax's tax level we see? Okay, yeah. I'll show off every... I did not at any point use Humongosaur. I was going to say I showed off every alien in that game. I did not. I did not use Humongosaur whatsoever. Yeah, I don't like... Alien Force is not... Yeah, it's not the best one. But then, Vilgax Tax takes the series in a very different direction. Anophatus. Oh, you hate me. Deal. Let me take a look. Okay, just... Yeah. Okay. I'll see if I remember all of the speedrunning tech, because I looked into it a bit, but this game never took off with speedrunning. This is on the Wii, as you can tell by the Wii home screen, the Wii remote, the nunchuck, and whenever any button comes up, it normally says A or B. That sounded way more condescending than I wanted to. I'm sorry. I was just talking. Okay. So, thing is, this had for the console version, they chose Cannonbolt. Yeah, he did choose out Chuck. There is no defense. That's why it's. What have I done here? Oh no, let's go J. I remember J. So, can't imagine. Yeah, I mean, it didn't take off in terms. Okay, so I'm on the last level, so that's fine. So yeah, it didn't take off in terms of speedrunning, except one category, which is cheat %, where you literally just do the next level cheat 8 times and then you win. Yeah, Upchuck appeared. Did Upchuck appear in Omniverse DS as well? And then not Omniverse console. Upchuck just seemed to be on the DS a lot. Yeah, Cannonbolt makes sense. It's obvious why I didn't use ANX. And then in Rise of Hex, which is the only Ben 10 game for the Wii I don't have because it was WiiWare, not on disc. Yeah, they replaced Alien X with Lodestar instead. Which is fair enough. It's the only game Lodestar's been in, I think. Yeah, I'll play... So I'm doing one level from each game. So I'll do Ultra Cosmic Destruction after this. Oh, hiccups. Wait, yeah, okay, wait. Let's see if difficult this is. Yeah, he was barely an alien in Protector of Earth. This game has the best alien selection. Does it? I think it does.
Long have I waited.
I think this game is the best alien selection because it has Cannonbolt, and it has Cannonbolt, Echo. I mean, Goop and Chromostone are also exclusive to this and Alien Force DS. Also, unskippable cutscene.
Any second now. I'm going to wake up.
Okay. I don't actually remember this level much. Just straight up original series Ghost Freak. So this has the same GUI and the same thing of how do you turn into an alien? It's up. Same as it has been. Why did I ask? Yeah, it takes so long to turn into it. Oh, and yeah, you can't just... Okay. Yeah, I mean... you had to earn them throughout the game. But oh, I got it. Okay. Yeah, up until what was it? Oh yeah, it was the first 3 where you had to say where you had to unlock the aliens. This is yes, this was the last one, I think. I will not. I probably won't be playing. That is my analog stick down. Is the any control that makes you push down the stick, I inherently don't like. That is tragic. Wait, what aliens were specifically asked for? Goop. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, I don't know if I did say this. I'm going insane. Why is the pause button 1? It's weird. Yeah, I probably won't be playing Protective Earth again in this stream just because I'm trying to cycle through every Ben 10 game that I have just for fun. This game, wait, what did it say? In DS, I didn't mind. Yeah. In this game, you do not have most UANs, but yeah, I mean, you unlock things slowly. Wait, wasn't... Oh, this is... Well, is this one of the games where... It's the only... I think it's the only Ben 10 game that does it. But where you have, like... You have everything at the start, and then you lose it at the start of the second level. Because there's a few games like that. I don't know if this is one of them. It's like Dragon's Dogma does that. Assassin's Creed 1 does that.
Use your special ability.
Wait, can I get... I can't. Okay, so if you jump and transform at the same time, it skips the animation. Just fun trivia. So you can completely skip the animation. If you time it well. So how do you grapple? C. Huh. Also, Spider Monkey feels like a completely different character in this game than Alien Force 1. I don't know how to describe it, but it feels he doesn't feel the same. Okay. Brainstorm was another one that was asked for. He's way too big for this section. Oh, but one issue. As of this game, because they changed how transformation charge works, also it's the first Ben 10 game to have a free camera, but because there's only one stick on the Wii, you have to hold down minus and then look around. Whereas obviously on PS3 or Xbox it'd just be use the right stick. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, because they changed how Omnitrix energy works, you no longer reset your HP when you I forgot what I was saying. Oh well. Yeah, you no longer reset your HP when you de-transform. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know why I'm struggling. It's probably because it's the first time I've streamed for 5 hours continuously. Every Ben 10 series has at least 2 games. So yeah, obviously Omniverse 1 and 2. Ultimate Alien has galactic racing and cosmic destruction. I'll give you that. And then Alien Force has Alien Force base game, and then Vilgax Attacks. Original series has Protector of Earth and Hyperscan. Yeah, so you're counting Hyperscan in that. Fair enough. And then Reboot has the main game and then Power Trip. What kind of health system do you like in Ben 10 game? These are like. I like anything that gives you more HP, to be honest. So yeah, I do like it where de-transforming resets your HP. Because it's like you're being pushed back into your base state. I think on objective power scaling, Swampfire is probably more powerful, but I prefer Heat Blast. Because Heat Blast is authentic. Swampfire is trying to be too much.
Watch out, Ben.
Because, yeah, I don't know how to describe it best. Because he's got like, because what is Swampfire? He is why is it doing this? I am wiggling it. So Swampfire has a Heat Blast ability, has a Whirlwind ability, and honestly, it actually has some Stinkfly abilities as well, like the poison gas. Let's say, oh, sorry. What is the Leapster? Never heard of it. Both Punch Time Explosion case. I've heard of Punch Time Explosion, but I've only actually seen it scrolling through the wiki. That's a cool one. Yeah, I mean, I prefer how PoE handles it, because otherwise you're very low on health all the time. I'm only picking Jet Ray because I'm hoping that he still has his. He does not have his old. Wait, have I just not unlocked the combos? I just haven't unlocked the combos. Wait, I have. No, I'm just being stupid. Wait, oh yeah, this is the one where it's like a load of different combos to do the same ability, which is mostly easier to control. So I like it. So it's AA down. Okay, Leaps. I mean, I haven't heard of it, but I can visualize what it probably is. Yeah. Let's say 4 arms of Humongousaur. I'll pick Humongousaur. I like Humongousaur better. Yeah. I was going to say go back into Brainstorm. Wait, this has the same aspect ratio as Protector of Earth, I just realised, because there's black bars on the sides. Wait, if I pause. Oh, the pause screen is dark, you can't really see. If I was in a light level. Okay, yeah, you can sort of see that the edges of the screen are boxed in slightly. It's got the same aspect ratio as Protector of Earth. So I want to just get through this section, so I didn't want to be Jet Ray, just be faster. That doesn't feel faster. Crustiest. It depends what you mean by crustiest, because honestly, if you're... This game feels crusty. So I don't know what you mean by crusty, but I know what I'm understanding by crusty, and it's this, but then Alien Force is a close second. Like... Cosmic just... This is crusty, Protector of Earth is sloppy. I don't know what that is. That's a good point. It is the only Ben 10 game with Brainstorm, I think. I don't think Alien Force DS does. No, because it's... Excuse me. I was on full health there. There's many reasons why I find this game annoying. But yeah, this is the most difficult Ben 10 game. Okay, hopefully I'll just be able to swoop through here. Yes. Yeah, I've played Omniverse DS like once. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Rise of Hex exists because I don't have it. I need to homebrew my Wii again so I can get Rise of Hex. Because it, yeah. Okay. I've forgiven the previous spellings because I assume they're spelled differently in different countries, but Chatre. But yeah, out of those two, Stingfly. I don't think Stinkfly is playable in any of the games before the reboot. I don't like these sections. It's almost the same ball model. It does... Honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between this ball model and the other one. It's just the context behind it and the rest of the alien. Okay, good point. The hyperscan existed. It's easy to forget. Oh, divide and conquer. I was struggling with that for a second. Are these ability names? Because I don't pay attention to the ability names. It is canonically inaccurate that the Echo should just disappear when you detransform, but it makes a lot more sense in terms of gameplay. But then also, there's also the question of which Ben 10K you're talking about, because the Ben 10K in the original series is not the Ben 10K that has the Ultimatrix, and it's not the Ben 10K that has the Biomnitrix. They're all different Ben 10Ks. Because, I mean, the first Ben 10K was just there to show off, oh, fancy new aliens and new designs. Ultimate Ben had that gimmick of, oh, I don't even transform anymore. Which he then never used, which, yeah, Ben never ends up using. so it was obviously just a phase. And then, what other ones are there? Oh, okay, yep, good point. So, Super Ball is one of the better moves in the game. Yeah, I mean, really, original series Ben 10K got deleted from existence as well, because do you see, well, it's that he has a, so the original series Ben 10K never took off his Omnitrix. Because it's this same Omnitrix, yeah. Yeah, so fusions are always my favourite part of the concept of the aliens. But yeah, it's that I haven't watched Omniverse, I don't know anything about the Omniverse 10K's I pressed the wrong button, the Omniverse 10K story. But I do like the original series arc. But also the fact that the fact that Ben 10K has a story arc in the time travel episodes means Ben 10K never had that story arc, because because the 10-year-old Ben is witnessing that 10K, and that is what shifts that's what shifts the timeline of that. It's not. It is objectively not, because I know that's what the writers want to say, but and there are implications of it in the show, like yeah, so there are implications of it in the show, like the fact it states that Ken did at some point have the Omnitrix, is obviously a reference to the episode Ken 10. But then it's like, I don't know how to justify it, because it makes sense in my mind that it can't be the same one. Well, okay, the simple fact is that OS Ben 10K never took off the Omnitrix, because his Omnitrix is a... His Omnitrix is still based off the original series Omnitrix, which means it never recalibrates. He never got a second one. It is still that original Omnitrix that has grown with him. It never got recalibrated. Which means that original... So yeah, original series Ben 10K never took off the Omnitrix in the first place. So at some point... yeah, at some point the timeline shifted of that in some way the interaction that OS Ben had yeah, at some point the interaction that original series Ben had with Ben 10K made him decide, in some way affect his decision to take off the Omnitrix once he lost feedback. I don't know what this is. This hasn't been explained at all in the show. But yeah, because the original Ben 10K never took off the Omnitrix. However, Omniverse Ben 10K clearly did take off the Omnitrix, because he has actually, it's not clear though. No, it's that the Omniverse Ben 10K makes reference to events that happened to Ben after the original meeting, which would not have naturally occurred to Ben 10K, because the events of Alien Force would not have unfolded if they did, as they did to Ben 10K. Kevin 11,000 is a good point, because yeah, Kevin, what? So once again, in some way, Ben's interactions with Ben 10K in the original series affected his decision to take back Kevin, because the Omniverse Kevin 11 is a hit. Well, it isn't a villain, but the original series Kevin 11,000 is a villain. That was, again, half an hour to complete one level. But, also, stronger Eon or Dr. Animo? By far Eon. Eon is... Well, Eon's a former Omnitrix wielder, I believe. And he commands a fleet of, like, DNA soldiers. Whereas Dr. Animo commands a fleet of ants. Because Dr. Animo is an insane genius, but the insanity sometimes overrules the genius. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, I was going through one level per Ben 10 game. I admit I was only Brainstorm for like... Okay, this is... So this connects to an issue, I can't bother to go through this. This connects to an issue that I've had with the whole Ben 10 franchise, of that Gwen is always seen to, like... Because, like, the original preface of that, what is it? Ben was never meant to get the Omnitrix. It was meant to be Max, which immediately says Ben is unworthy of the Omnitrix. And then, obviously, Gwen, instead of getting the Omnitrix, got her magic anodite powers. But that started through her natural intelligence and the spellbook. So there is no logical reason to believe that Ben would have found that kind of energy, because he probably would have never got involved in the spellbook. Which does leave the issue of that without the... I need to get... Okay. That does leave the issue that without the Omnitrix, Ben doesn't really have anything. Which is a sad reality. But Ben is inherently the least powerful Tenson. It's just he has the Omnitrix to make up for it. So yeah, so I don't think anything happened. I don't think Ben's just an average person who just happens to be the brother of a superhero in the Ben 10 timelines. I say timelines because I don't know. Oh, my Wii emote's gone dead. Why's that happened? Did the batteries die? I think they might have. I have my VR controllers. I'll take the batteries out of those. Okay, Animo does do some smart things, to be fair. Okay, so now you say, well, it's asked to make the Omnitrix. It was originally a tool for communication. So it would be that... So it's a way to make sure every alien can communicate with... Well, it's also... There is someone who can communicate with every alien by being able to turn into them, therefore naturally speak their language. That was what the Omnitrix was created for. It just ended up being used as a weapon of war. Yeah, it's difficult to say what Ben would have actually got into without the Omnitrix, because he is defined by the Omnitrix. But I guess in the same way, in the Gwen 10 timeline, Gwen is defined by the Omnitrix. So, yeah. Because it's likely that she would have never actually got involved with all the magic stuff if she hadn't got the Omnitrix. Which then means, what did Ben do to make up for the lack of Omnitrix? And we can't, we'll never know. But also, something else I don't like is that in the Gwen 10 episodes, Gwen sort of does the entire first season in about a day. Because she learns how to use the Omnitrix, uses every alien, and then fights Vilgax within her first day of getting the Omnitrix. It took Ben the whole first season. They are clearly trying to say Gwen's better. Gwen is more worthy of wielding the Omnitrix, which I don't like, because it sends a really bad message that Ben is just the Omnitrix. Ben has nothing beyond the Omnitrix, really. Doesn't get injured. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's true. What level are we thinking? There's 8 to pick from. Anyone, let's take a pick. Yeah. So they just all sent a message of that. Yeah, Ben is worthless without the Omnitrix. Gwen is better at wielding the Omnitrix. Max is better at wielding the Omnitrix. Just, yeah, I mean, it makes Ben feel unworthy, but I don't know. Ignore the fact I'm eating. But yeah, that's okay. That is a fair point. That Gwen was being helped by season 3, Ben. I'll give you that. No one's given an answer, so I'm picking the Amazon.
But I could use my powers to help you fight.
Chris Pratt.
Because now that you made Tennyson blow his only chance of an ancient Galvin power-up, we're gonna need your help.
The only reason I didn't scare that cutscene immediately is because that is Chris Pratt, Mario from the Mario movie, as Cooper Daniels. I'll swap out Humongousaur, but I don't like Horde Hazard, so I'm going to pick NRG because that's another one you said. I remember this level.
The anti-air defenses in the area are too strong to drop you off close to the base. Looks like you're gonna have to find another way in.
So, this game has a completely different set of controls that are more intuitive if you haven't played the game before. If you haven't played the Ben 10 game before.
Why does Ben get to have all the fun?
Because the controls completely different. A standard attack is B. A jumps. Yeah, A jumps as it does in most games, whereas normally A does your light attack. Then if you hold down Z, instead of that being the jump button, it gives you the 4 special moves, being shooting a projectile, doing that weird kung fu thing, and well, how do you counter? How do you counter? Okay, it is C. It is C. But, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, same thing of counter and blocking is still C. There's no longer the special or heavy attacks. It's just the D-pad. Wait, isn't there some trick where you can, like... I think there's some trick where you can swap very quickly to go faster, but I don't know how to do it. Players worthy charms because they're roughly as powerful as the Omnitrix, and she has skilled enough to use them. That's completely swap Gwen and the second level shit. I like you. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ultimate Ben used Anodite powers.
Watch out for the sniper in that
And
bunker.
no,
You can take him out once you glide to that.
as have no other Bens. That also brings another question as to, I just thought of this, but why would the Ben 10Ks be the same if Ultimate Ben isn't? Yeah, that's just something that came to mind. But what was I saying? Yeah, I just want to think that Ben would have found something if he didn't have the watch. But we don't know that from the show because he does. And no Watch Ben isn't a superhero, he's just an average person. Admittedly, no Watch Ben's Gwen is probably the same thing. Yeah. I mean, thing is, I admittedly I don't remember that episode at all. But yeah, Gwen was later shown. Well, she doesn't have the charm for most of the she doesn't have the charm at all past the original series, so she is clearly powerful without the charm. But that's Anodite powers. Yeah, I mean, things. OS Ben was always very egotistical, but sometimes that was his right. Ew. Yeah, I'm trying to look. I can't change the camera angle because I'm on the Wiimote. I want to just see what's down here. See my stamina cards. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was fine in Alien Force, I think. Something shifted at some point in Ultimate Alien. And yeah, even actually, especially, I didn't realize that would kill me, but especially in Omniverse. Now I'm thinking about it, from the few clips I've seen of the, especially how he treats Rook. He barely sees Rook as human. Okay, Rook isn't human, but it's that he sees himself as Rook's superior constantly. Because I feel like they tried to grow his character, and then they just thought, you know what? Nah, I don't need that. Who needs character progression? So then the only character progression you really see is how he is different when he is Ben 10K. I don't remember Avengers of Vilgax because I barely watched any of Alien Force. But that's not true. I have watched a lot of Alien Force, just not recently, I should say. I keep thinking it's Z to jump. And it's not. It's just A to jump like in any other game. It's just because the other Ben 10 games are objectively stupid and have Z to jump that I keep thinking it's Z to jump. Okay, I mean that's very believable because I don't know if I don't think Alien Force did as well as the original series. So they probably just thought, oh, you know what, make Ben childish. When Omniverse had a better idea of just have child Ben episodes, go back to the original series, do that more. Because in like the midway point of Alien Force is a fairly reasonable person. Well, okay, yeah, yeah. If there was also no Omnitrix use, because I was going to say no Watch Penny didn't do anything special, but that's because there was no Omnitrix around. Yeah, one thing that did always throw me off about well, I've watched like clips of Omniverse flashbacks, and Gwen's voice always throws me off because it's Ashley Johnson trying to do Megan Smith's voice, and it doesn't really work. Like, it's better than I would do. I'll really grant that, but it's weird. Wait, did they never go into Grand Canyon the show? I guess they didn't. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it is the UAF voice, but it's just a slightly pitched up UAF voice. So, because it's a UAF voice actress, but it's just the pitch is slightly changed, but it doesn't sound like more than the pitch has changed. I have not seen any clips of the Omniverse flashback Kevin, so I cannot comment. I don't even know what this button's doing. Wait, oh, I need to echo coin. Wait, oh, it does the thing. Wait, who did Kevin in the original series? I don't remember what voice actor it was. Also, I think it's just that I haven't heard as much of, like, it wasn't exposed to fault. Who is in the Watch timeline? Yeah. Yeah, that was the point I was making of that. It's not really the same because, yeah, there was no knowledge of any heroes or Omnitrix or anything like that. Why do I keep pressing Z to jump? Playing different games with different controls at the same day is confusing. Wait, what's happening? But what was I saying? Yeah, Charlie Shuttler. That name sounds familiar. He also did, I want to say he did Robin in Lego Batman 3 as well. I don't know if that's true, but that just came to mind. I think that's true. But yeah, it's just a matter of, like, I haven't heard as much, Child Kevin as I've heard Child Gwen. Mainly because a lot of the Child Kevin scenes were mutated, so it was a different voice, I believe. I don't know. Even then, I remember Kevin by his UAF voice, but I remember Gwen by her original series voice. But yeah, just the controls are actually completely different. That's the weird thing of that. Because there's no buttons in common other than C to block, which I barely do. It's just the fact that it looks so much like Vilgax's attack, which I was just playing.
Show these guys who's boss, will you, Tennyson? Come on.
Yeah, it's that I keep forgetting that, yeah, to do your actual attacks, hold down Z, then press something on the D-pad. For base attacks it's B, as it is normally, but then, yeah, down the D-pad isn't an attack, A isn't an attack, and Z is a toggle button, not an actual attack. I used to know a lot about useless voice actor information, and then I just sort of forgot all of it. Like, I can tell you so much you don't need to know about different voice actors. Like the fact that, because if you want to know how many, Ben 10 voice actors are in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, there was a point in time in which I would have been able to tell you that. Because obviously, Yuri Lowenthal is Teenage Ben 10, who is obviously Marth from Fire Emblem, and yeah, Marth and Sony Spider-Man as well. Then, what other voice actors are there? Oh yeah, the person that talks, I forgot his name, but the person that talks to Solid Snake on his radio is obviously Max Tennyson. I feel like that's a known one. I have never played Castlevania, but that makes sense. But, what other ones are there? In terms of reboot, Travis Willingham has been, is the reboot Cannonbolt, and is also, Knuckles in Sonic, and Superman in Lego. I forgot what else Yuri Lowenthal did, because he does a lot. Oh, he did some voice in some like 2006 hentai, which was a bit weird, but you do what you do for a paycheck. And
Those turrets look dangerous.
Yeah.
Make sure you raise the blast shields before you disable them.
Fun thing is that yeah, Travis Willingham has done so much. And then also, obviously, what he's probably more known for now, Critical Role. But, yeah, well, I think I first heard Travis Willingham probably, I don't know when he started voice acting Knuckles, because that could also be in question. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So he started doing Knuckles, I think probably after Sonic Generation, so I don't think I would have heard much of his voice. But, yeah. I can't get into Critical Role. It's just, the episode's just too long and there's too much of a backlog to get into. And if I watch something, I want to watch it all the way through, which has been devastating to my free time many a times. But yeah, what I was saying is, Travis Willingham, I most know him for Superman in the Lego Batman games. And the Lego Batman game, like Lego DC Supervillains, is one of the best castings of any superhero thing ever, because it's like Batman, Kevin Conroy, Joker, Mark Hamill, Superman, Travis Willingham, who admittedly isn't a classic voice, but is the best one that I've seen for the role. Then, oh yeah, and also Clancy Brown as Lex Luthor, who I found out was both the original voice for Lex Luthor in the not the original voice, but in the like 90s animated TV show. So Clancy Brown is to Lex Luthor what Kevin Conroy is to is to Batman. But then he's just known as Mr. Krabs. Tom Kane. I just said Mr. Krabs, and at first I fully read Tom Kane as Tom Kenny and got very confused. Yeah. Jim Ward. Yeah, he did. He's done a lot. I'm disappointed that Jim Ward didn't come back for Wildvine, because I don't like the Omniverse Wildvine voice, but I mean, I think he has been like, I think Jim Ward has been severely ill for like the past 10 years, so what can you do? Yeah, so in my mind, Clancy Brown is Lex Luthor and Mr. Krabs, and that's it. Yeah,
Nuclear armament stabilization module ready for initialization.
Yeah. I mean, Critical Art is probably the best way for me to actually learn about voice actor lore, but it's such a big backlog, and if I watch it, I want to watch it all. As was my downfall when I watched the whole Breaking Bad franchise in like 2 weeks, of House MD. I don't know anything Steve Bloom did outside of Ben 10. Which is probably not good, but... Wait, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, as far as Steve Bloom is concerned, I know he's Heat Blast, I know he's Vilgax, I wish he continued being Heat Blast, I wish he continued being Vilgax. But I don't know anything he's done outside of Ben 10. I know, was it Fred Taskwire? How is that Ripjaws? I know. Okay. That question is throwing me for a loop. I need to think about that. You need to replace the voice actor of one alien with Most Critical. Who do you choose? Oh no, I just remembered something else Steve Bloom did. He does the grunts in the original, in the Lego Batman game. In the original Lego Batman, Steve Bloom does the grunts. But, what was I saying? Yeah, you have to replace one alien with the voice of Most Critical. I'm thinking Alien X. my first thought was Alien X, and I could not move off of Alien X. Mentioning Alien X, the male head of Alien X, I forgot what he's called. I think it's Bellicus. Is obviously Kevin Conroy, who is Batman objectively. Launch sequence still active. Let's say, yeah. Fred Tatasqua is. I'm just going with that as the pronunciation. Tatasqua. It's not right, but close enough. I think he's also Killer Croc in the in the Batman Arkham games. I don't know anything beyond that, but I think he is. So, yeah, Brainstorm was my first thought. And then I thought that doesn't really fit because Brainstorm generally has a heavy accent, so it doesn't really work. Buzzshock, I can't imagine being any voice other than like a whiny, high-pitched voice. I don't even know what Buzzshock sounds like. Why did I swap to Big Chill there?
Ignition chamber deactivated. Launch sequence.
That voice sounds familiar. I'm trying to think of more random voice actor trivia.
You guys are in for a world of pain.
Oops. Wrath would actually be that would be a great one.
Nuclear missile launch
I don't actually know what Armadillo sounds like.
Initiating auto sequence self-destruct.
It says so many self-destruct codes. Actually, what does Armadillo sound like? It's a way to find out. Okay, that's a fairly generic voice. That could go. Yeah, I've definitely heard of Perry the Platypus, and Phineas and Ferb, that's it. I've heard of it, never actually watched anything from it.
If you recollect our past encounter, many of which have ended in our untimely demise, you may also
I think that's John DiMaggio, but I was saying there's a decent chance that anything is Steve Buddy Baker.
Where are you anyway?
I don't know. We never met us before. Are you a clone too?
let me do the talking, boy.
I've defeated you guys before. I'll just do it again.
Yeah. So I think this is Steve Buddy Baker. This might be. This is. I'm going to die. Yeah. This is why I like having another health bar. Rob Paulson. Okay, that's a voice that's a name I've seen. But I've seen that name, but I would not be able to say anything he is other than I know he's a few things in Ben 10. Yeah, and then, but, oh, and I thought Forearms was also by John DiMaggio. Oh no, that might be Reboot Forearms. It's John DiMaggio. Wait. Okay, that's it. On to. Well, no idea who that is. So, I am mildly uncultured. Move so fast. Okay, yeah. Why is he moving so quickly? Oh, this game's hard. Hang on. Didn't I swap games when the stream was at 5:20? So 31 minutes on this level. I think I might just do a short level for Omniverse, like the final level, something like that. Just because I started at 6 PM. It's nearly midnight. Might call it quits soon. Because the thing is, I've loved having people in the chat. However, I got to end at some point. How do I actually damage him up there? Wait. No, that's how you do it with the Charmcaster fight. Okay. Oh, this stream might not end if I don't figure out how this fight works. That's one of the issues I have with this game and Vilgax Attacks, on that the boss fights are very unclear on what you actually have to do. Yeah, as I keep saying, I don't know anything about how Ditto works, but I wish they did more with him in the original series. And, yeah. Oh, I got it. I understood right before it happened. What I was meant to do. Okay. So, I have to stun... yeah, I have to stun George and get Lenny to hit into him, because I can't remember their actual names, so I'm going with mice and men names. Oh, Echo. Yeah, I mean, there's many ways they could have done it better, but... yeah. And the thing is, it's an inherently worse alien than Echo, and the main ability is shared with Echo. Echo is such a fun name to say. Echo. It's less fun when it's actually like fully articulated as Echo. This one just Echo. Just blend the words together. Echo. Yeah. Yep, that's what I was talking about when I was playing Cape Canaveral 3 hours ago. Yeah, I think but I feel like you were there at that point, of where we were talking about how every Alien Force starting 10 is just okay. Contemplating ending it all. Not the stream. But what I was saying. Yeah, every Alien Force starter 10 just takes abilities. But okay, the starter 9 aliens for Alien Force are just combinations of abilities from the original series. Even if it's like slightly unexpected, like if it's Buzz Shock is grey matter and and Frankenstrike in terms of abilities, but admittedly has a unique design. But it does then invalidate some of the other aliens. Luckily, with not Buzz Shock. Okay, I guess it's more taken from Buzz Shock than Frankenstrike. But with Brainstorm in particular, is that he didn't go as intelligent as grey matter, or as powerful as Frankenstrike, or as versatile as and didn't get Buzz Shock's cloning ability. Okay, they weren't together, so I didn't do as much damage there. That's true. I mean, that's why the feedback view. Did I do feedback and Chromastone? I feel like I did do that as a fusion. Okay.
Don't you guys ever learn? Good thing the artifact doesn't seem to enhance brain power.
Oh yeah, this way is collecting the parts of the potus literally. It was difficult. Okay. When do I shall save? Does it just automatically go to the next level? It does. Also, this game has the most unreasonably good design, like good graphics for some aliens. It's like there's never been a photorealistic terror spin other than the loading screens of this game. But I'm glad they went for it because yeah, he looks more cartoony here, but terror spin in the loading screen for this game looks great. I've got everything maxed out. I've got that. Yeah, I think I used a cheat for that. Just when I was doing speed ones. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, we could see this. I think I won't do Omniverse 2 because I hate it. There's no more definite reason as to why I shouldn't do Omniverse 2. I just don't like the game. And it's because I've been streaming for about 6 hours at this point. iGuy. I don't actually know any of iGuy's powers, to be honest. I know that he has like general elemental powers, but I don't know much more than that. Where's Omniverse 1? There's Omniverse 1. I've got to take this discount. Oh yeah, iGuy was like the last OS alien, I think. So iGuy was like very near the end. Ben Victor was end of season 3, I think. Yeah, I need to give iGuy a makeover in Data Pack because he's terrible as he is. Like, he has a generic power beam, and that's it. Okay. Omniverse, I'm going to swap over to the classic controller for this, because this is another set of controls that I don't want to learn. However, the controls are very similar to the controls of the DS games. Which helps me.
Don't worry, I'm a superhero.
That's true. Oh yeah, Ben Victor does also have heightened intelligence. I forgot about that. Yeah, so really, Brainstorm is just Ben Victor in crab form. Let's go slot 1. Okay. It's annoying how many things just get retconned out of the show. They're just like, nah. It's like when they say, oh, Ben didn't actually get transformed into a werewolf by the werewolf. The watch just did that. What are we meant to take from that? That no, it wasn't because of them getting slashed by the a werewolf. They got turned into a werewolf. It just happened. I don't get the show. I'm mid-level here. Anyway, any picks for a level? I just realised my eating sounds might have been picked up. I've been sitting here for 6 hours, I'm hungry. Since it is the end of the stream, well, since it's probably going to be the end of the stream, I'm just going to go with the final boss.
Activating program in 5, 4, 3. Now!
I don't remember any of the good attacks in this. Let's see. Cannon bolt. Okay, I'll take your advice. I have not been able to get a hit in. Yeah, I mean, the combos are like Protector of Earth has the best combos. It's like Armageddon, Tornado Vortex, Garbage Toss. These are all very good like abilities, very characteristic to the aliens, and then this one doesn't have that really. Yeah, DSOV is better. Well, I'd argue this game, I think I'll put this game above Alien Force. It's close, but I think I'll put this game above Alien Force. Actually, just because I we were talking about him earlier. Diamond Test in the Ben 10 game. Oh, he's good. Quick time events that don't need motion controls. And Y and X always confuse me. Oh, so okay, that's interesting. So it directly swaps it out for the other ones on the wheel. So I did have Forearms, Diamond's Head, Cannonbolt, Shock Swatch, and because Shock Swatch is here in the wheel, it just my favourite Benjamin Decimal. It's that really threw me off. Even though I knew exactly what you were saying, it really threw me off. Also, I just want to quickly show off World Mutt. 2 Omnitrix symbols, one directly on his chest and one on his arm, and same thing for Arctic. Omnitrix symbol on his hand, on his chest. Oh, so yeah, this is the only alien in the Ben 10 game which Ben uses in a situation in which he was never shown to be able to use it in the show itself, since Arctic was never actually used by Child Ben. However, the fact he's in this game means it was heavily considered that he would have it, and the fact an official art design exists for it means it's heavily implied that he would have Arctic. Also, I don't like the fact they removed the I'll pause it just so you can see they removed the black bit around the Omnitrix symbol. I don't know why they removed, and also they removed some of his back spikes. I think they just simplified his design, but I liked the original one. Yeah, but to say Ben has unlocked Spitter, Ben 10K has 100% unlocked. Yeah, it's the only alien which a Ben other than Ben Prime has used. Yet Ben Prime hasn't. That is the most canonically accurate way to say it, because I mean, there's nothing solidly in canon other than the words of the crew that that Ben has actually unlocked Spitter. I like how it's swapped between the... Yeah, once again, that's something said, but... Yeah.
Shifting into our time frame. Later, Rook. Kick their butts. Wow. As cool as I am now, I thought I'd be way cooler than that in the future.
Yeah. So that's the thing that it's in. So people say, well, it's implied that it's unlocked. He is in the intro, but so is Buzzshock, and we know when. And I think we know when Ben unlocks Buzzshock sometime in Omniverse. Also, as I made a point with Arctuana earlier, it's not just Child Ben that has an issue with Arctuana. Yeah. He also has both Omnitrix symbols for some reason. I don't know how this game got to shelves. Okay, for some reason I thought it was showing, but... Yeah, it's just there's a lot that isn't stated and is implied, but it's 100% just excuses made after the fact by the crew. Because in reality, the crew probably didn't even consider the fact that Ben is at some point going to use Arctuana, Buzzshock, or Spitter. They probably didn't even think about that at the time of the Ultimate Ben episode. They just want to give him his classic aliens back. Because then, what I've heard is that Ultimate Ben gives Base Ben all of the other aliens that Ben 10K has, but then the question would be, why didn't he give him feedback? So, yeah. It's difficult to say exactly which aliens Ben 10K transferred, because he didn't transfer feedback. But he I think he is confirmed to have transferred, like, bit jaws and forearms, I think. I'm not sure. Wait, does Cannonbolt also have the wrong Omnitrix position? Wait, and does that 10-year-old accelerate? I'm seeing a lot of things here. Was that child accelerator we just saw? Like,
Ben, malware. Do you remember? Yeah, every bit of it.
oh, that's a good point. But am I going insane? Or was that just 16-year-old Ben becoming 11-year-old Accelerate in that QuickTime event? And also, wasn't Cannonbolt's Omnitrix symbol? Yeah. I'm just really going back in so I can look at... I pressed the wrong thing. I just want to look at Cannonbolt quickly.
I don't know if this is...
Because... So is Cannonbolt always wrong? Or was that just in the QuickTime event for whatever reason? Okay, it was for some reason in that QuickTime event, it used child cannonbolt. And yeah, so then why'd they use Accelerated the QuickTime event if he doesn't exist in this game with that model? Why didn't they just go with like Heat Blast? He could make a Vortex. Worst transition from UAF to OV, Big Chill. 100% Big Chill. Without a doubt, the absolute monster. They turned him from a ghost twink to some weird Frankensteinish monster. And yes, I will refer to Big Chill as a ghost twink, because that is what he is in UAF. Now I'm curious, what is my longest stream? I want to know if I beat it yet. He has big in the name because his chill is big, he is not big. Yeah. Big Chill did go from twink to bear. I'd understand if that was the ultimate Big Chill design, but actually, no, I prefer how Ultimate Big Chill is. But he's one of the better ultimates. He's not. Okay, as someone who in real life is built like Big Chill, he is a completely normal size. That sounds terrible to say. What is my longest stream? Is it this? I've done a few 4-hour streams, 4.5 hours, 5 out of 20. I did Super Mario Galaxy stream that was 5 hours, but that was 3 years ago. I would have said that was like 5 months ago. Ultimate Big Chill would just be a hue shifted Big Chill. That's basically it. I was going through every stream I've ever done to make sure I haven't done any. If I've done any stream longer than 6 hours already, I'm going for another hour, but I think this is it. I think this is the only stream I've ever done longer than 6 hours. What am I at? 6 out of 15, roughly. Now 6 out of 15. Yeah, never done a stream of 6 hours. So I think yeah, I might do a run of something over the weekend. Oh, well, my gamepad's running out, so soon I won't have any game audio through my headphones. Because my, fun thing, my monitor doesn't have any speakers. So I thought, oh, I'll use my gamepad audio to get the game audio to me. And then obviously it goes to HDMI into OBS completely fine through the capture card. Now, if I use gamepad speakers, it'll be picked up by the microphone, there'll be an annoying echo, so I use gamepad headphones. It's a weird setup because I have one screen which is the game through the Wii U. I have another screen which is the game through OBS with the chat, and then I have the gamepad which I just use for audio and the QuickTime events. I do like that Ultimate Wrath catchphrase. But also, Ultimate Wrath is one of the few Ultimates that's actually been seen. Ben's version, just so he specified. Anyway, yeah, I'd love to have people around when I'm doing the runs, because it sometimes gets very lonely. Because sometimes it's hard to justify streaming the speed runs, since no one watches them. But if I do get people watching them, then I'll 100% stream them more often, especially... Like, I think July, August time, I'm going to a lot of streams. Not daily, but it's like throughout May, I won't be able to stream in May. I'll be able to stream at the end of June, I think. But yeah, I want to do more streams of like the Ben 10 games. I might go through and speed run some old Lego games again, or like I'll see what I can do, because there's a lot of games I want to speedrun, but haven't got around to. Anyway, with all that said, I think I'm going to call it quits for Ben 10. I'll still be looking over at chat for the next few minutes, but if anyone wants to make any last statements in the final 5 minutes of the stream, but I will be ending it in like 2 minutes. I'm just going to keep talking for a few minutes, and then if chat dies out, then stream is over. I need to unplug my capture. My capture card is boiling hot. Okay. So what you get when you do Chinese knockoffs for everything. Someone told me to look up Ben 10 Alien Verse that starts the stream. Still don't know what that is. So. Is it a Roblox game? Because it looks like... No, it doesn't look like Roblox. It looks like an actual, like, well-made Unity game. I realise I'm not at all sharing what I'm looking at, but yeah, it seems going to be over in a few minutes, so I can't bother to set everything up. But yeah, I mean, looks fairly good. I might try to stream this to just show it off. Oh, it's on Dreams, the PlayStation game. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, okay, I see it now. Anyway, I'm going to go to YouTube Studio and go on to live. It says I still have 6 live viewers. Do I? 8 likes is good. Average watch time of 10 minutes with almost 200 views. That is very good. Stream health, reactivity. Okay. Well, chat seems to have died down, so I think I will take that message, and I'm just about to end. So, yep, 5 viewers, people dropping out. Yeah, I just realised it is just a completely black screen. No one said anything in the chat. Yep, okay. That is it for this stream. I'll wait for the delay to catch up, and I will see you sometime in the future, probably next week, maybe this weekend. We will see. Remember to like, subscribe, all that stuff. See you later.